Pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. Recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Office of Financial Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
My best friend and I do everything together. We buy the same clothes, watch the same movies, and eat the same foods. But that doesn't mean our financial goals are the same. Choosing an investment that's right for you and your goals is a personal decision. Florida's Office of Financial Regulation has resources and information to help you get started in making the best decision for you. Visit flofr.gov to learn more.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Give Me The VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenbrook. Out the door, we're looking at partly cloudy skies, and we'll have a mix of sun and clouds for today, with just a chance for an isolated flyby shower. Afternoon highs in the mid to upper 80s. East winds at 10 to 15 will continue to give us a high ripcord risk at the beaches.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. I'm the Greek. Dom's here.
Hello.
Play of the month. He sent me an email. He wants that said every day, 7 times a day.
Oh.
And I wrote back.
Is that like the keyword?
I said, no worries. He said, you look weak. Franny's in the house.
Hi, what's up?
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, we're going to start off with Rashid Rice of the Chiefs. There's got to be something wrong with him. There really does. The guy... I mean, I don't even understand some players, what they do. They're so lucky they can play sports and make millions of dollars. He's on probation, and he gets nailed for smoking marijuana. Now he has to serve 30 days. And then the NFL is going to get involved, and it just doesn't make sense to me. Some of these players, what they do, their agents involved, people involved, them themselves. You're not above the law. You know you're getting tested. What are you doing? And I wonder if the NFL is going to crack him and suspend him any more time. But, yeah, he's got to serve 30 days because he's on probation, and they tested him for marijuana, and he smoked. Dom, are you familiar with this story?
Mm-hmm.
Weren't you shocked?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, you really got to be kidding me. Like, if I'm the owner of the Chiefs, the coach, I'm just like, are you kidding? Like, what's wrong?
Yep.
He's a stud. There's no doubt about it. He's a very good player. That's why from the very beginning, when he got into this whole bad situation with the car accident, they were like, okay, we're lenient. Because the NFL, if you could still produce, you're going to play no matter what. But it just blows my mind what they have in front of them, the talent they have, and all the great advantages and money. And you're just constantly you don't respect it. And we'll see what the NFL does. They might suspend him for a couple of games. I don't know. For his probation, but he's got to do actual 30 days in jail. He just had an operation on his knee. I mean, he's not doing hard time, so it's not like, but 30 days is still 30 days. But to me, it's just so bad, and just the arrogance that they have. But it's the way it is. Last night in baseball, Braves beat the Marlins. It was an afternoon game, started at 4 o'clock, 7-4. Yanks won 5-4. Mets were up huge on the Nationals. They end up getting beat. So another bad night for the for the Mets. NBA last night, Knicks did win 115-104. If you had the Knicks laying 6, you should kiss somebody's ass today because you did not deserve to win that game or for it to cover. Mm-hmm. And it went over. And it went over 218. And it ended up at 219. Tonight, Spurs in Oklahoma City. The United States is betting on Oklahoma City tonight. They're still laying a lot of points. And Alexander, his over is still high.
Yep.
And he has not come close the last couple of times, but the public will probably bet the over again on him. Well, we'll see what happens, but it's going to be one of those games where I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be able to stop Victor. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place. Got a great steak and make a good night a great night. Now over to Francis for This Day in History.
Well, thank good for this. Back in the day, on May 20th, 716 years ago, 1310, according to legend, different shoes for the left and right feet were produced for the first time ever.
Nice.
Before that, all shoes were cut exactly the same. Must have been very uncomfortable. 520 years ago, 1506, Christopher Columbus died in Spain. 153 years ago, 1873, Levi Strauss and Jacob Davis received a patent for blue jeans with copper rivets.
How much did they make?
Huh?
How much did they make? Mingada.
This just made this day in history just because they're like, really? Again? And I'll tell you why. 110 years ago, 1916, Cadell, if I'm saying that right, or Codell, Kansas, was hit by a tornado. 109 years ago, the next year, 1917, Codell, Kansas, was hit by a tornado exactly 1 year after it was hit by its first tornado. 108 years ago, 1918, Codell, Kansas, was hit by a tornado exactly 2 years after it was hit by its first tornado and 1 year after it was hit by its second. The third one was the most destructive, killing 10 people and wrecking a good portion of the town. At that point, you're like, I think I should move.
Yeah. I would think.
3 years in a row.
I might call good grief.
Let's head out of here. 106 years ago, 1920, a radio station in Montreal called XWA began broadcasting the first regularly scheduled radio programming in North America. Yeah, we're only here right now, you guys, because of Canadians.
Thank you. Thanks, eh?
99 years ago, 1927, Charles Lindbergh took off from New York in the spirit of St. Louis in an attempt, St. Louis, however you want to say it, in his attempt to become the first person to fly nonstop across the Atlantic. He landed safely the next day in Paris, France, and was awarded a $25,000 prize. 94 years ago, speaking of taking off, 1932, Amelia Earhart took off from Newfoundland, heading for Ireland. She landed at Londonderry 15 hours later, making her the first woman to fly across the Atlantic by herself. Because, of course, we know other trips of hers did not turn out as well. 57 years ago, 1969, 4 drunken Marines at a Cubs game decided to beat up Chicago singer Peter Cetera.
Really?
Because they thought his hair was too long. Did you know this?
No.
Cetera's jaw was broken, and he had to have his mouth wired shut for months.
Oh, that's terrible.
Right? Very terrible. 39 years ago, 1987, Beverly Hills Cop 2 was released.
Should have stopped it, too.
38 years ago, 1988, Ron Howard's Willow was released, starring Val Kilmer. 37 years ago, 1989, sadly, because very funny lady, Gilda Radner died of ovarian cancer in LA at the very young age of 42. 33 years ago, 1993, more than 80 million people watched the final episode of Cheers, which makes it the second highest rated series finale ever, just behind MASH and ahead of Seinfeld. 28 years ago, 1998, Frank Sinatra was laid to rest. 17 years ago, 2009, Michael Vick was released from Leavenworth Penitentiary and allowed to serve the last 2 months of his sentence under house arrest. We know that he spent 19 months behind bars for dogfighting. 15 years ago, 2000, unfortunately the last two are sad, but they're notable. 2011, Macho Man Randy Savage died of a heart attack at the age of 58. 14 years ago, 2012, Robin Gibb of the Bee Gees died from cancer at the age of 62. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it once a day. On the Michael Vick thing, reports were he owed over $100 million to creditors. He paid every single person back, which is amazing. And hats off to him, because a lot of people would have just been like, put the tail on the donkey and be like, I'm going bankrupt. But he paid everybody back. Ended up coming back to the NFL. He got another $100 million deal with the Eagles, too. So hats off to him. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll have some WWGD for you guys later in the program. But whatever you guys want to get involved in, you can. You could call us or text us, any subjects. We haven't really thrown anything out yet, but Franny had a list of things that may make you look weak in an email. by experts. You guys let us know if you think any of those were, or maybe you have a couple of things that maybe you could put with coworkers.
We did get a text, and thank you for giving us a heads up. And text us again tomorrow, please. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, good morning, Penthouse. It's Jeff the Roadie. Sex Sells Band is playing at the Crazy Horse Saloon on Friday night from 9 p to 1 a. It's Todd, the bass player's last gig with the band. Come on out. Wish him Godspeed. Y'all kiss ass. Kiss ass. Y'all kick ass.
Oh, okay.
And Dom, you suck. Peace is what we get. So remind us again that Friday night, Crazy Horse Saloon. Have you heard anything, G-Man, about when they're going to be opening up the second half of it? Because I know they're expanding.
No, I'm not. I know they're in the works.
Okay.
I would assume it'll be done before football season.
Got it.
That's what I would assume. Again, great place, great food.
Yeah.
And if you like sports, they have it every night.
G-Man, are you getting a photo put up there?
No. I don't think so.
No.
The New York Prime thing wasn't my thought process either. That was them who wanted.
But it actually, like, that photo of him suits the atmosphere, the ambiance. It is very New York. It is very New York.
What about Burn Max's?
No. They don't have them. They just have him a Burt with Will Chamberlain because Will Chamberlain had his restaurant in Boca for years, and Burt was his partner. And a lot of other restaurants that Burt's been involved in. Great guy. I mean, been an icon in the restaurant business.
I worked for him a long time ago in the Manalapan.
Yeah, just a good guy.
Yep.
But no, they don't do that. New York Prime does that, and they also did one of me and Ryan and Marvin when we used to do a podcast out on the patio. But that's it. But the other one was just something Nick saw, and he was like, I want that picture. He goes, I want to put it up. And it was years ago, and I believe it's Vegas. I'm not 100% sure. I remember the girl. I do remember her.
Good.
Yeah, I do remember her.
What's her phone number? Do you remember that?
You know, it's so funny you asked me that because somebody asked me it the other night, and I think I got it. I'm not sure. It's a Jersey number. Because you know how I know it. This is crazy that you bring this up. I hit it on the pick 4 one time in Jersey. I used to play her number, her last 4 digits, and I hit it in Jersey. So that's why I would never forget.
God.
Yeah, I did it. Nothing crazy. I had I don't know. I think I had $2 straight on it. But the last 4 digits were 1804. But I remember it because I would go right to the candy store, pick up the post, and I would play her telephone number. And then one night I hit it, and I was like, wow, this is pretty good. Pick 4. So that's how I remember that.
So talking some action here, it looks like that people, I'm not really sure what they think about this because a lot of sports gambling ads, we know we see them all the time, we hear them all the time, but they said sports gambling ads, betting references are now basically nonstop during televised sports. They said, using AI to analyze 50 hours of football, basketball, and hockey broadcast. And with this, researchers found some kind of gambling reference appeared about every 4 minutes on average.
I'm surprised it's that long.
Hockey broadcasts were the most saturated.
Yeah, because hockey is a sport that they're trying to get people to bet, which they don't bet as much, and they're trying to bring the audience in.
So the analysis counted everything from sportsbook commercials and betting odds on screen to announcers discussing wagers and gambling company logos displayed during game. Betting content has become deeply woven into the sports viewing experience since sports gambling expanded nationwide after the 2018 Supreme Court ruling. So sportsbooks are now spending more than $1 billion a year on advertising, while leagues, teams, TV networks, and media companies all profit from these partnerships. They said at the same time, critics do worry the nonstop gambling promotion is contributing to addiction problems and changing the culture of sports broadcasts. The reports also highlight growing backlash from some fans, lawmakers, and broadcasters, including longtime sportscaster Bob Costas, because they say gambling ads are becoming overwhelming, they're saying, and just sometimes uncomfortable to watch. But not just that, they're saying that a lot of these we're seeing in college sports too. And then it's like you're just getting that younger demographic. And unfortunately, sometimes it does cause a problem. And that's why you got to do it responsibly.
Yeah, anywhere where somebody's watching a game or checking it out or streaming, it's going to be there because that's their audience. It's obvious. I don't think there are a lot of things in life when they set it up or do it, they don't realize because the people who
cause a problem, and that's why you got to do it responsibly.
Yeah, anywhere where somebody's watching a game or checking it out or streaming, it's going to be there because that's their audience. It's obvious. I don't think there are a lot of things in life when they set it up or do it, they don't realize because the people who legalize sports gambling didn't realize how much millions, billions were bet. So when you just open the floodgates, same as marijuana on certain things, and they blow their mind like, oh my God, I can't believe this number. I was never shocked because I knew it was crazy. I mean, it just was. I just seen it. And they also thought, well, we're going to regulate. It's going to be better. But they have so many people that watch. And then when they start letting the broadcasters in there make their opinions, that's a totally different thing. And they show you. They show you all the time what somebody needs for his over or his under or the point spread and stuff like that. And player props, people just love. But you can't get away from the ads. You cannot get away from them. We're lucky in the state of Florida, yes and no, you can look at it, that the only thing that we have is Hard Rock. Because most states have, multiple sports books, and you get bombarded with
Yeah,
it.
we still get the ads for other ones, though.
Yeah, but we can't bet on them, though.
Yeah, we can't bet on them, but we still get the ads.
Well, that's because it's a nationwide buy, but it's not as much as we get. You go up north or other places where there's, forget the radio. I mean, radio stations alone up there are just making all their numbers with sports betting. I mean, every commercial, boom, boom, boom. And it's 12 months a year. So it's not going to stop. Again, the announcer is Bob Costa. I know he came out with a long time ago. He was totally against sports betting and everything. I understand his opinion. He wants the integrity of the game and stuff like that. But it is just so far gone now, and the younger generation loves it. Dom's a perfect example. Young kid, young guy to me, and betting little by little, but it comes at you all the time. Now, unless you want to not watch it or be off your phone, it's pretty impossible not to be touched by it. Because if you're on your phone, it's there. And if you sports bet, then you'll get, like, in your Instagram and stuff like that, all these guys that pick games and stuff like that, which we've talked about. So it's, but college football's in bed with them, so is the NFL, and so is NHL and PGA, every sport, because they can make money. You'll see more and more. You'll see a Super Bowl before it's over, sponsored by Caesars or something like that.
Yep.
Bowl games, and it's just out there. So, I just don't think that it's going to be able to be stopped. But it's all over the place because that's where, people are watching it. And they want to, they're trying to entice them. I mean, how many people talked about that kid Sunday who won the PGA? Now I heard so many people say, I'm just betting everybody who's 201. It's probably never going to happen again. But, it's there. Again, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Your last chance this week to win $1,000. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Stephen Colbert's last week This Is It for him. So if you're a fan of his show, you better check it out because you're only going to have a couple more, and that'll be it.
Yep, and if you guys missed the 10 o'clock keyword, that keyword was cash. So take cash and enter it at realradio921.com. We say if you're going to play the game, if you're going to enter the keyword, pick up your phone. If it's an unknown number, maybe a 513 area code spam, because they don't leave you a voicemail being like, hey, call us back. You want $1,000. It's one and done. That's it. If you miss that phone call, they're going to move on to the next person.
So you don't want to miss it. Who wants to miss $1,000?
I know. I skip a lot of spam calls.
I know. But if I'm entering a contest like this, I'm picking up every damn phone call.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one.
Yeah. I mean, you have to, obviously. So if you see something you don't recognize, pick it up. You don't want to miss out because then you'll be really pissed. His last night is the 21st. I read an article. He said he is glad in a way that he is done. He's going to spend some time with his family. I believe he has 3 children. He thinks a lot of stress was on him, and in the long run will be better off for him. I think his salary was between $15 and $16 million a year. But I know Springsteen's going to be on, Spielberg, a couple other people. Jon Stewart was on last night. But, this is it, the 21st, and he's going to be gone. And we'll see what happens with other late-night TV in the next couple of years with Jimmy Fallon and obviously Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, I mean, they say it's a dying thing that's going on. A lot of people aren't staying up late to watch these shows.
Yep.
Yeah,
and you can watch everything online these days. YouTube, people basically are watching. Everybody loves the video podcasting, stuff like that, where there are a lot of stars that have podcasts that have them in video form and where they interview celebrities and stuff. And
Yeah, it's
more
a form.
accessible.
Yeah, it's a different form that never was there before. Same thing with ball players. They have their own podcasts.
Yeah. And I do think podcasts are killing late night television.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Like you said, the more choices for anything, people are going to be like, I'm not sure. I don't know.
But it's so accessible, right? Because they pre-record them. You can watch them anytime. You can watch them right on your phone.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay up.
No, which is a good thing.
G-Man, we have Lef on the phone.
Who?
Lef.
Hello?
This is Lef.
Lef who?
And Claypool. One of us got herself a big brown beaver. She shows it up to all her friends. One day that beaver tried to lose her. She cased in the cyclone foods. Along came Lou with the big bamboo. He said, I recognize that smell. It smells like 7 layers. That beaver eats Taco Bell.
We appreciate the effort.
That's if not familiar, it's not Lef, it's Less. And that is from Primus, if you're familiar. And that's what he was trying to, yes, that's a band named Primus. He's a lead singer.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, and he just called us. That's crazy. Who knew? Who knew that Les listened to us? It's wild.
Thank you, Les.
Yeah.
And he's with Primus?
Primus.
Oh, okay. Primus?
Primus.
What's that stuff you dip in when you have like a cracker? Hummus?
Yes.
That's the same thing?
It's a lot of things to dip, but yes, that is one. Nope, Primus and hummus.
Oh, my.
Totally different.
Totally different.
You sure it wasn't hummus?
Yep.
Hey, thank you for the effort, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you for calling in and keeping us going. Now, is that really AKA Clarabelle or whatever the hell his name is? What the hell's his name?
Clarabelle.
What's that guy's name that calls in all the time with a C?
No, we got somebody else now.
Oh, it is?
Yes, we got somebody else.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking Calvin, and Calvin called one day and was like, it's not me. This is, yes, we've got somebody else calling in. But I mean, I want to believe it's the real celebrities who are calling us because,
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that he called in, recognizes us, and gives us a call, so we do appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. If you're a Knicks fan today, you got to be so excited. Like I said, just an unbelievable game last night. Quiet, but it's going down. First 2 games are going down as epic games for both of these conferences. We'll see what happens with the Knicks going forward. Most people believe the Cavs are done. That's it. They're going to get swept. Yes, who do you have?
G-Man, I have talkback left over from yesterday. We got it late in the show yesterday, so I didn't get to play it for you.
I can only imagine this. Good.
Hey, this is Granny. Greg, if you take me to 7-Eleven tonight, I'll give you a Slurpee. Then after that, I'll get you a slushy drink. Honey.
Nice offer.
Mm-hmm. 7-Elevens are closed.
Not all of them.
Not all?
We can find you one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be a hard no, but we do appreciate the effort and the invitation, which is pretty good. It is the Penthouse. Please, if you got any more of those, don't play them. On Real Radio 921-1017. We're going to come back next hour. Franny's going to give us our first batch of Florida stories and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on the Turnpike is going to be crash-free in both directions, but we do have some trouble over on I-95 heading northbound. The off-ramp to Donald Ross Road has a vehicle fire blocking 2 center lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, Caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64000. Text radio to 64000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64000.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Saturday, May 30th is Baseball and Brews at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Fans 21 and up can purchase a special ticket to the 2-hour craft beer tasting, which includes a tasting mug as you enjoy a Frozen Iguanas baseball game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Baseball and Brews tickets.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar Sampler Pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. Out the door, we'll look at partly cloudy skies, and we'll have a mix of sun and clouds for today, with just a chance for an isolated flyby shower. Afternoon highs in the mid to upper 80s. East winds at 10 to 15 will continue to give us a high rip current risk at the beaches.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Hurt on the job? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates can help you get the care and support you deserve during your workers' comp case. Start your recovery today with multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties. Schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword family at realradio921.com. That's family. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right, very interesting. I just figured something out in the studio. Franny did. Obviously, I would never do that. I had a very tough morning. Oh, thanks.
So you're on camera. You got to make sure your camera ready.
I had a very tough morning today. Tom's here, employee of the month.
You okay over there?
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
How many times have you won employee of the month?
I don't know. It's like 6 or 7 now.
Yeah, it's been a handful.
It's nice. You tell your parents?
No.
It's so funny. It's a nice accomplishment.
It is.
I think you should tell your parents. You tell your dog?
Yeah, I'll tell my dog. How's that?
Say, yeah, I won.
Romo, guess what?
Yeah, I want employee of the month. Step back.
If you're listening, Romo. Just kidding.
So that's your vibrator, I found out.
Whoa.
Thanks, I appreciate
Yeah, no problem. We found this weird contraption on the floor. I did it the other day, and then I was like, you know what? Let me see what it is, because these chairs we have, the cushions in the back have a little vibrating like machine in there, and I opened mine up, and it's in there, so it can't be mine. So I was like, it's got to be G-Man's vibrator.
Well, thank you for finding my vibrator.
Yeah, of course.
I think this strengthens
have fun
our
with that.
I think it strengthens our relationship. To be honest with you.
Have fun with that.
Franny's in the house.
You guys share that, or?
No, I got my own.
Oh.
No. She wanted her own. I asked. I said, you want to share?
Nope.
And she's like, nope, don't want to share anything.
You shouldn't share vibrators. That's gross.
Yeah. Even seat ones. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Franny and I tried to share one time to watch a movie flying back from Vegas. And I forget what movie it was, but...
It really doesn't matter what the movie was. It was the funny part was trying to share headphones.
And she kept moving around.
Oh, my God.
And I was like,
that's not how it works. I forgot my headphones. And Greek was nice enough to be like, hey, you want to share? We're sitting next to each other. So, he's got his and his right, and I got an earbud in my left. And as I'm trying to watch this movie, he keeps on yanking his head and doing things and going and picking up stuff on the ground. So the whole entire time, my headphones were just getting yanked out of my ear.
Yank.
At one point, if it just kept on, I was just like, I'm good. I don't need to watch this movie anymore. He would not stop moving, and it just kept pulling my headphones out. I was like, it was a nice gesture. I appreciate it, but...
The pilot made an announcement.
Oh, my God.
He's like, please, Greek.
Keep your head still.
Keep your head still.
Is this before the AirPods, I'm guessing? Because you would be losing your AirPods.
Yeah, I don't know. This is, cords. That's why I kept on getting yanked out. Yeah.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Let us know if you ever shared
headphones
on a plane
or vibrators.
There is did you guys ever watch? I know, kind of sidetracking here, but it was Jury Duty, where they have there's one guy, and he's the only one who's not an actor in the mix.
Okay.
And everybody else in Jury Duty is an actor. And it's really funny because they put him in this mix, and he gets picked, and the whole thing, Courthouse gets picked for Jury Duty, and all these people. They pretend to be, they're acting, but he thinks that they're all in the same situation.
He thinks it's real.
So it looks like a reality TV show.
Okay.
And then they put him in the situations, they're just like shaking their head like, oh my God, is this real life? It's really, really funny. So now they have, the creators of Jury Duty have another show, and you got to watch it because it's really funny. And it's about a hot sauce company, and this one guy gets hired as a temp, and he starts working as an assistant for the guy from HR. Same thing. Thinks that he's in a real situation, put in with all these workers. Everybody else around him is actors. God. They do a company retreat. It's hilarious. But the reason why I say this is because I'm not going to ruin this because this is the first episode. One of the guys who works for the company, he's just kind of dumb and, he always does everything wrong and he's just very clumsy and stuff.
Like the Greek?
So he's drinking out of this and he's filling out this cup and it looks at first like a thermos and he was just like, look what I found in my room. They're like, they gave me a gift. And they're like, oh, cool. That's really nice at the place that we were staying at the camp.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I found it on the bottom of the closet on the floor. And then they like look closer at it. They're like, who does that? They look closer at it. And he was like, yeah, it's got this weird compartment, I think, to filter the water. And he picks it up and it's this thing. And then everybody's looking and they're all like, oh my God. And they're like, what? They're like, stop drinking out of it. They're like, why? They're like, that's a fleshlight.
Oh my God.
It is hilarious. And everybody's just, so
it's a
it's a fleshlight. And the guy keeps like, they're like, stop drinking out of it.
Oh man.
But if you guys like humor and being punked, because literally it's 8 episodes of one guy being punked and they don't realize it to the very end.
Wow.
It's very elaborate staged corporate retreat that they do. I mean, they have everybody, all hands on deck for this.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's funny. I want to say that's Prime. I think it is Prime, but it's a good watch.
All right, Franny's going to take over now and give us some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, a Florida neighborhood is going hog wild. The reason why? Well, because of hogs. There's a problem with wild hogs in Central Florida. And we're not, talking just a little problem. We know that they've been out there. But residents of Osceola County say that this invasion is insane. They say these wild hogs in the neighborhoods has resulted in frightened pets, torn up grass, and pissed off homeowners associations. Locals are pointing their fingers at construction projects. And that's what's happening, unfortunately. I mean, with anything we see with the coyotes and everything, is that they're forcing the hogs to take refuge in areas that they wouldn't normally inhabit. And it's because they have nowhere else to go. So, yes, it sucks for you guys, sucks for your homes. It sucks for them, too. But they say this 55-plus community already, they've captured multiple videos and photos of the animal sightings, and it is becoming increasingly more common. And if you're not aware, they're kind of dicks. They can be very aggressive. So
hogs?
Yeah.
I thought you meant the people over 55.
I mean, maybe some of them. And then we got another super speeder, but this one's funny. A Fort Myers driver led the FHP on a high-speed chase, hitting more than 130 miles per hour on State Road 82 before losing control and then crashing into a tree line. They said troopers spotted the driver, identified only as Rivera, doing over 100, as I mentioned, weaving in and out of traffic before he fled at speeds that included stretches with his headlights off, which is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
He was taken into custody after the crash. That's the only reason why they were able to catch up, because he crashed. Charged with reckless driving, super speeding, and fleeing law enforcement. His comment after the arrest left troopers speechless. He laughed, showed no remorse, and asked the cops, hey, you think I should buy a faster car for next time?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
What a whack job.
What a whack job. And then finally here in your first dose of What the Florida. A Florida woman's DUI arrest is going viral after deputies say they found her sitting beside a crashed Hyundai near Stream Sing Golf Resort, surrounded by dozens of miniature Fireball bottles. Polk County Sheriff's deputies responded to a single vehicle crash at the resort outside of Bowling Green, Florida. When a deputy arrived, they found her car sitting on a sidewalk, and she was seated right nearby. The situation became even stranger after a witness told deputies they had watched the Hyundai being driven across portions of the golf course before the vehicle eventually came to a stop. So she's crossing all through the greens.
Wow.
Deputies say that Erica Mayers, her name, appeared incoherent, slurred speech, struggled to maintain her balance, the huge. She denied consuming any alcohol despite the odor of cinnamon and alcohol coming from her breath.
Just saying.
A search of the vehicle uncovered 10-pack of those 50-milliliter Fireball cinnamon whiskey bottles, 21 opened mini bottles of Fireball, and 2 empty bottles of 99 brand liquor.
Wow.
Yeah, she was getting at it. She refused to participate in the field sobriety test, declined to provide breath samples. They noted she told deputies her refusal was based on advice she received from a friend and from social media.
Oh, okay. Well, that's important.
She must like cinnamon because that's a lot of Fireball.
It is a lot of Fireball. People love Fireball. No, I'm a fan. I can only have like 1 or 2. And I
I can have a couple, but it's just like it sounds like she had like 15 or 20.
So, yeah, I mean, the Office Post spread online. The sheer amount, as Dom mentioned, a Fireball that was found in the vehicle is insane. And so, so she's, she might have a bit of a problem. And she really does have a problem because now she's behind bars, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show. This is a weird story that happened yesterday. It was all over the papers and social media. It was a woman in Manhattan stepped out of an SUV.
Oh, I hate this story. Go ahead. I hate it because it can happen to anybody. Like that is when this is your time. It's your time.
Yeah, and that's what I was just gonna say. So let's not talk about it.
No, go ahead. Tell the people.
I mean, she stepped out of her SUV and she fell right through a manhole cover that was open. And she died.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because who? Not that many. Like you look for your surroundings, make sure a car's not coming. But how often do you look down? I mean, maybe some people do, but just to step out of your car and boop, you're gone.
Yeah, sad. 56-year-old lady, family, obviously, the whole thing, and just very sad. And there was a witness that, all of a sudden, she was there. Next thing, she wasn't.
That is insane. I heard this. I was like, that is Final Destination crap. That is one of those things. Like, when it is your time, it's your time. But, God, I mean, I can't even imagine just minding your own business, ready to go have lunch or something, and then all of a sudden, you're gone.
Yeah, very sad story. I mean, it's the first time I've heard that. Obviously, when I talk about my past and my life and living in the city for years, there's a lot of times when I heard cabs jumping a curb and, hurting people or killing people in restaurants because outside, the restaurants have outdoor seating and the cabs are right there. I never heard this.
So this is because they're like, why the heck was there an open manhole?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And that's what they think. They think that, or that's suspected, right? I actually no, G-Man. I do think there was video. A truck dislodged the cover.
Yeah.
How does that even happen? And it wasn't necessarily. It was such a deep, steep fall because it was 10 feet. They said that the steam from the manhole caused her to go into cardiac arrest.
Ooh. It's terrible.
Yeah. She was rushed to the hospital where she was pronounced dead. But
very sad.
So sad. Like you said, because that's one of those things. Like, gosh. It could happen to anybody, even though it's a very rare instance, but you're just minding your own, doing it,
You just never know. And you're like you said, you're getting out of a car, not thinking, you put your foot down and it's gone.
Well, yeah, the crazy thing is that it was like a steam one, whereas like for us, we use it for like our sewers.
Yeah.
And we don't have steam, where in New York they have steam going through theirs and stuff like that.
Sad. Very sad.
They said even though they got there pretty quickly, first responders, they said it took about 20 minutes to get her out and it was just too late. But
very sad.
Horrible.
Devil Wears Prada 2 is crushing it. Their budget was only $100 million for movies. That's not bad. And they think worldwide it's going to go over $600 million. And there could be another one. I don't know where they can go after this, after seeing the second one, but it's crushing it worldwide. And $100 million for a movie is not that much today's time. I know it sounds like a ton of money. With some of the movies that they do with the Marvel movies and stuff like that. But great profit for them. And it's one of those movies, too, they say people go back twice.
All right. I'll check it out. I probably won't go to theaters for it, but I'll check it out when it starts streaming. So our girl Stacy, because you mentioned Wilt Chamberlain's, she wanted to say, hey, I worked at Wilt Chamberlain's back in the day, 93 through 95. Said fun times. Yeah.
Yeah, and supposedly he was a very nice guy, Wilt Chamberlain. Bird said he was a great guy. I know Bird very well, and talked about the place. And I believe, I could be mistaken, I think it was on Glades Road by the Turnpike.
Okay.
But, yeah.
And I'm not familiar with this person. I don't know who it is, but they text at 47142 says, Greek, I heard the NFL wants you to headline the halftime show at Super Bowl Nashville. They want you to perform some Slim Whitman songs. You know who Slim Whitman is?
No, I don't.
All right.
But I'll definitely think about the offer. Pretty tough to follow Bad Bunny, to be honest with you, what he did. I would talk at halftime, and I would adjust the line. I would tell everybody, all right, second half, this is what we got, over-unders and stuff like that. But I don't know about that, if I could do that. But thanks for the compliment, if there's a compliment in there somewhere. I don't know if there is or not. It is the Penthouse. It is Memorial Day weekend. There's going to be a ton of sales this weekend. Unfortunately, that is the thing with a lot of holidays in our country, but a lot of sales.
You'll be able to buy some tires, G-Man, if you need a set of tires.
I got tires 2 days ago.
Probably furniture will be on sale, maybe.
I need a new pair of tires. So maybe I'll go look for the sales.
Clothes.
Maybe TVs.
Grills.
Mattresses.
Yep.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. Grills. I mean, it's a great time for stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's, everybody's off and they feel like, hey, I got to get ready for the summer. I want to do some different things. Obviously, we've talked about a little different down here. But, and a lot of people will be taking off work Friday. Or Tuesday. We did talk about that. If you have an opinion on that, which day would you rather have, Tuesday or Friday? I'm going to go with Franny. Franny said Tuesday. I think Tuesday pretty cool, too. Friday, because Friday a lot of people aren't doing anything. And sometimes you take off work and you're like, I'm going to take off and nobody's here anyway. So you're
already packing it in on a Friday.
Yeah, you're right packing it in. Dom, you know about that.
Oh, God.
You invented it, packing it in. Yeah, so let us know. What would you rather have? Would you rather have Friday off or Tuesday off? And again, I don't know. I'm going to go with Tuesday. I think the week after, especially if you go away. Because a lot of times when you go away, most people need that extra day. Depending on what time you come back. Depending on what time, your travel is, if you come home late. I had a buddy of mine the other day flying into West Palm, and they couldn't fly into West Palm for whatever reason. And then they had to go to Fort Lauderdale.
Ooh.
And then they had to fly back to West Palm. I guess they wouldn't let him off the plane. Because
I was going to say, why don't they just take an Uber back
that's what I said.
to West Palm?
I don't think he was allowed off, but they had to wait on the runway for like a little while. Then he said they had to fly out west and then come back in. It was a couple more hours. I would have been like, ooh, let me go. Maybe they wouldn't let you off.
Yeah.
Sometimes they.
If the flight was supposed to go to West Palm, that makes sense.
Yeah, because you'd be like, I'll just take a flight. You know what I mean? I'll take an Uber. But he said it was a couple hours, but it is a little bit of that is a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
And I wouldn't understand that. I'd be like, why can't you fly here? West Palm's right there. And then I would think of flights, you know what I mean? But he's like, Greek, they just can't fly straight. They got to go out, turn around, come in, and all that. He said it took some time. It was about 40 minutes in the air, which I'd be like, dude, you can't make any better time? Which I don't know.
Did you land at the Hard Rock?
I'm surprised the Hard Rock doesn't have an airstrip. They might have something for helicopters. I don't know that. This will be another weekend that the Hard Rock is packed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, forget it. It'll be jammed. And also, if you're planning on doing anything with World Cup, they're already telling everybody to make your plans, figure it out. Those are times you don't want to be at Hard. It'll be packed.
Ooh.
You won't be able to get near the tables. But I think there's 6 games that the Hard Rock is having. I did talk to somebody about it. Our good friends, Duty Calls, will be on site for them for the whole time. But I think it's 6 games they're having at Hard Rock.
Yeah.
And it's going to be
we looked at it.
Yeah, and it will be sold out every single game. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
First one's June 15th.
Yeah, that's right around the corner. And before you know it, it'll be football season down there too. Bruno Mars coming up. That's going to be
That's September, right?
Yeah, that's going to be a great concert. I'm looking forward to that. And but Hard Rock, like I said, they do so many different things. But 6 games at the Hard Rock for the World Cup. If you're making your plans, make them now. If you're going to get a hotel, I would look into it sooner than later because everything's going to be a little bit out of hand. Bill Belichick was on a podcast the other day. He said when he first drafted Brady, he didn't think Brady had what it took to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. He said, but that opinion changed over the years. Brady learned a lot. He said he learned a lot from Brady, and Brady learned a lot from him. And I was glad to say that. Like, it bothers me when people take shots at each other that have worked together for so long. They were so successful for 20 years. And he was just like, as time progressed, he really just showed me more and more.
Gee, man, I just looked. I'm going to the Hard Rock the weekend of one of the World Cup games.
Oh, man, yeah, that's going to be crazy.
For a pool party.
Wow, it'll be packed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't watch your head. You might hit with a soccer ball. That'll be crazy.
I'm going on the Saturday, and the World Cup is on the Sunday.
All right, well, it's not the same day, at least.
Yeah, but I'm sure that Hard Rock will still be popping.
Oh, yeah. If you want to get a room, forget it. I don't think you'll be able to get a room that weekend, but if you're just going down there to hang out and the pool party, it's going to be packed. It's always packed. I mean, Hard Rock they're always slammed. Yes, who do you have?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Greg Rice, how you been, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a couple minutes.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Super.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I saw Jason, that's famous co-host on the Gator,
Yeah.
at the Walgreens next to your radio station.
Okay.
And I said, hey, Jason, how's it going? Yeah, but to my surprise, it was actually former soccer player Megan Raponi.
Megan Raponi.
God.
Oh, my goodness.
Jason doesn't look like Megan Raponi. Look it up and make a decision. I don't think he does. Dom, you don't know who that is? Really? Very, very short hair.
Yes.
Like whitish
And I
hair.
think it's it's the hairdo. That's getting him.
Jason, if you're listening, we love you, bro. I don't see the similarity. Do you?
Oh, man.
She was in.
No.
She was with. Dated the same woman for about 10 years from the WNBA, Bird, who was a great basketball player. But yeah, she was very political. A lot of things that she would stand for and stuff. Obviously, great success with the Olympics. But I don't see the similarity. Do you see anything there?
Nope. I like my job. Nope, I'm not saying anything.
So you are saying there's similarities.
Nope,
all right. Don't let me down. We don't have to make you look weak. Dom's employee of the month, so if you didn't realize that and you want to thank him and bring him a pizza today, it'd be nice.
Oh.
What
else do you want? Because I'm employee of the month.
I don't want anything else today because you're employee of the month. I'm fine. I really am. I don't know if you want to bring some maybe apples, green ones cut up. That'd be nice.
For who?
For Dom, for winning employee of the month.
Okay.
Yeah, he won the employee of the month, so we're happy for him. Make sure you tell your parents. It's a nice thing. Yeah, what's happening, Steve? We don't have a lot of time, but we have time for you.
Oh, that's sweet. Speaking of time, have you ever had anybody call in that's a friend, an ex-lover, like your wife, family member, whoever, to the radio station ever?
I have not, but I'm pretty sure you have, right, G? Have you had like exes call in?
Yeah, once in a while.
Yeah.
Really? Did Matt call in once?
Yeah, but he said exes. He's not an ex.
I'm sorry.
What do they talk about? I'm just curious.
He asked for money.
What? Seriously?
Steve. Maybe a story. Something that I did, maybe. And they thought it was entertaining for the whole audience to know. Something like that.
Do you have enough to put a collection together, the best of?
We don't want to make Dom work any harder than he is right now. He's employee of the month, Steve. You got to recognize.
Oh, well, I'll take him to the gay club. He can do the broadcast alone. He'll be the dominatrix.
What?
You're getting offers left and right.
Oh my! We'll put RuPaul on. Work, turn to the left. Work, turn to the right. Shantae.
I love that you know RuPaul lyrics.
Yeah, it's impressive, Steve. You're impressing us every day, brother. Thanks a lot for the call.
He hung up on you.
It is the Penthouse. Dom, don't. It's an offers. You never know. You might get something better. It is the Penthouse. On a Wednesday, we'll come back with a trifecta. A lot more going on. Don't forget, the $1,000 is going away. You guys only have a couple more days.
Oh, no.
Yes. I still think they should be opening up to employees, but they're not doing that. But the $1,000 is going away, guys. So try to make it happen, and I hope you do win.
Let's see.
I don't even know if it's going to come back.
It might, but I guess you never know. Treat it like it won't. But yeah, I'll give you guys a solid, and that's what's today? It's Wednesday. I'm looking at Friday. We're not there yet. So our 11 o'clock keyword is family. So take family and enter it at realradio921.com.
Thank you, Francis. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Some WWGD later in the program, and a lot more coming at you. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
The turnpike is trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. Over on I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to Donald Ross Road is currently blocked off due to a vehicle fire. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
What's the Anajar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you guys know it's the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in. 101.7 if you guys are Treasure Coast, 92.1 in the Palm Beaches, and of course anywhere around the world on the iHeart Radio app. And make sure you guys go on the iHeart Radio app. You can also hit the contest tab by going for realradio921.com. But when you're there streaming us, there is a contest tab. You click on it and you guys can score all kinds of cool stuff. I know coming up next weekend, this is a very sought-after concert, and they were not here last year.
Oh.
Normally back-to-back shows for the Dave Matthews Band, and they're doing it again. They'll be here Friday, May 29th, Saturday, May 30th, I think Financial Amphitheater, and you guys can score tickets there. I bought these tickets. You guys can try to win them for free. 311 and Dirty Heads. They'll be here in August. All kinds of cool stuff up for grabs. And register for absolutely everything. This is Franny. Good morning to you. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, good morning.
Hey, Franny.
And there he is. Thank you for showing up. We got G-Man, too. Hi, good morning.
You just can't help the sarcasm.
Well, I mean, you know, it's a show.
It's a show. You know, you saw me walk by your studio and you were like, oh, hey, Dom. And I was walking back over here for, what do you think? For some reason, maybe? Because there's a show coming
And that was
back?
like a solid 8-minute break. And so because I told you the other day, they're 6 to 8 minutes, and somebody had a good idea on the text line. I didn't say it. They're like, Greek should treat every break like it's only 6 minutes. That way he will always be there on time.
Yep. He was busy opening packages in his office. And then
Do-do-do.
thank you to our kind listener, Evan, for sending you a nice little package.
Yeah, I wanted
That was nice. What did he send you?
Well, I don't know if he wants me to say.
Oh,
A
okay. Well,
vibrator.
then you don't have to tell the class.
Yeah. It was
It was a new vibrator for G-Man.
Tom, see, now you're offending somebody. Think about what you're saying. I know you don't have much between your ears, but please think about what you're saying sometimes. Evan was very nice to him to send me a package. So thank you, Evan. I wanted to thank you next time he called. And we got it yesterday from UPS. I got very excited because the UPS guy texted me. I thought it was cash from somebody else. Because somebody.
How would he know if it was cash or not in the box?
He didn't know. When he texted me, he goes, Greek, I got a box for you.
Yeah.
So I was expecting cash from somebody.
Oh, you're expecting cash in a box?
That's what they do. So they send me sometimes UPS.
Good to know.
Right? We're going to swipe those things.
So
now everybody's going to be standing outside of the building just swiping Greek's boxes.
So he
Cash
said
is
to me,
coming.
he goes, no. And I text him, I go, oh, I hope it's cash. He goes, no, Greek, it's too heavy. It's not cash. or maybe it was a gold bar. But thank you to Evan again. I've talked about this all the time. We all do. Our audience is great. You guys are so nice. Love when I'm out. You guys come up to me about the show, say very nice things about Dominic and Franny all the time. You guys are the best. And like I've always said, if I'm out, and I was out last night at Lewis's, somebody came up to me, I do not mind talking to anybody, especially when they have something nice to say about the show or Francis or Dominic. And again, and the display of all the things you guys do for us, you go out of your way, and it's very, very nice. So I do want to appreciate it. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
There's a basketball game tonight. It is the Spurs and Oklahoma City. I think the world's going to be on Oklahoma City tonight for a payback, but we'll see what happens. Spurs won game one. Last night, Knicks were down 18 with 7 minutes left. And it's one of those things, if you fell asleep or maybe you stepped out to do something, or maybe you went and had sex, and then you came back to the TV and you're like, oh my God, the Knicks are winning? It's overtime? It's crazy. I can't imagine how the Garden was last night. It was probably crazy, but that series is up 1-0. Knicks will be favorite throughout the series. I think Cleveland's probably done at this point. Braves beat the Marlins yesterday 7-4. That was an afternoon game. Yanks got past Toronto, and the Mets lost to the Nationals. And Rashid Rice is a receiver for the Chiefs, and he's on probation. He got tested for marijuana, and he was found that he was smoking marijuana. So guess what? He's doing 30 days in jail. I think this story is ridiculous for him. The NFL is probably going to suspend him again. I don't know what the Chiefs are going to do. Yes, he's a very talented player, but at some point you got to look at him and be like, pal, what are you doing? You cannot not smoke pot. So it's one of those situations, but he's going to be doing jail, actual 30 days in jail. The Chiefs did say they talked to the NFL, and he will be ready for opening day, which is all they care about. Yes, Dom.
You know who else is in trouble that we put money on?
Who?
Joey Chestnut.
Oh, really? What happened to Joey? His big day's coming up.
I know. He pled guilty to a misdemeanor battery charge after slapping a patron in a bar.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Can't do that, Joey. And I'm sure when he's out, he gets harassed a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure because I remember a story
He
about...
got provoked? Is that what you're saying?
I think a lot of people come up to him and challenge him and stuff and saying they're drinking. Because I remember a couple of years ago, there was something at the Seaport. But I don't know if it ever, whatever happened. But he put his hands on somebody. And people think right away, like, hey, we'll sue.
Well, so he's just getting probation with this. But he doesn't remember the altercation because he was drunk. He was like, I'm pretty drunk. I don't remember. The claim is the two exchanged a handshake, and then he slapped the guy in the face. That's all we got. And when they asked him about it, he was like, I was pretty drunk. I didn't remember talking about the interaction.
That's not good.
But they say the bar surveillance footage reveals him use his, I love how they say, right hand to strike the victim. Upon reviewing the footage, Chestnut told police the slap looked like a joke, but later said he must have reacted because he took offense to something the victim said. But he still doesn't really know. And of course, he regrets it.
Yeah, and he probably doesn't even know what the guy said.
Yep. Doesn't remember.
Yeah, he doesn't remember. And he got probation. At least the guy didn't get hurt. Really. Yeah, his big thing's coming up July 4th.
Yeah. And he'll be fine. It shouldn't affect him to compete.
No. It's not like he got hit and something happened to him.
He's not in jail. He's not on house arrest. He's just on probation.
Yeah. Can you travel on probation, though? Outside the state?
I think that they have to, like, the court has to it, right?
You gotta ask permission.
Yeah.
So
where was this?
That's what I'm wondering.
Indiana.
Okay, so where's the July 4th competition?
Coney Island.
Coney Island.
Okay, so maybe he might have a little issue getting there.
You never know. I mean, I don't know. You would have to ask the judge, like Franny said. And, they usually accommodate them, just like Tiger.
But they're according to this, they're saying he's obviously going to be on probation during that time, but it shouldn't affect his ability to compete. I'm sure right now they're getting ahead of it, right? To go ahead and ask.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not a serious crime.
Yep.
I mean, obviously it could be it's an assault, but nobody really got hurt. And just like Tiger, they go to a judge and they say, hey, can I go to rehab in Switzerland? And they either say yes or no.
Speaking of Tiger, did you see that he was late to Kai Trump's graduation?
I did not.
Yeah, supposedly he attended and he was late of attending, and then he also left early.
Well, he walked there. So that's why he was late. I mean, come on. Give the guy a break.
But yeah, they're like, oh, is something still up with this guy? Like he can't even make it to graduation on time?
I mean, again, we don't know the story. I mean, something maybe happened. Maybe he had to obviously have a driver. Maybe he left early because he didn't want to handle it. You know, maybe
or maybe he just had stuff going on. He was like, you know what? If I just show up for a little bit, at least I'm here for a little bit.
Yeah, and maybe the other thing is he didn't want to make it about him. He didn't want to, you know, it's the daughter, right? Our high school graduation. I'm surprised he even went, to be honest with you, because I would be like, I'm not going. Everybody's going to be looking at me, focusing on me. It's their day. Let her have her day.
How long of a program do you think he was in? If he's already back here and everything?
It's 30 days.
Month, yeah.
Yeah, 30 days.
That's long, rehab. That's what they traditionally are, 30 days. There are some that are longer, 60, 3 months, depending on what you need on your situation, obviously. But I'm sure it was very exclusive, very, very expensive. I mean, he could have went to one. There's a ton of them in Delray. You know, I'm sure he could have went anywhere in our state. But
There's one across the street.
Yeah, I mean, he could have. Yeah, there is. So he could have went. I guess he wanted to go maybe where he didn't think he'd be recognized.
They said it was 6 weeks that he was in there for.
All right, that's a long time. So, you know, we'll see. I don't think that case is anything's going to happen with that for like another year and a half. I did read an article where somebody said, not Tiger, but he does want to get back into playing golf seriously by the end of the year. So we'll see. I think him playing golf is probably the best thing for him. Keeps him focused, gives him something to do. I think if he's not playing golf, what the hell is he going to do every day?
And everybody's saying, and maybe like you said, G-Man, just to get the attention, not on him and on Takai, but a lot of people are saying that he actually left rehab early, even though he was there for 6 weeks, to be there for her graduation.
Oh, that's nice.
That's what reports are saying.
No, that's nice.
Because, him and I guess Vanessa are still doing very good, and that's her daughter.
Well, I hope it works out for him.
And I know she showed, at TGL, and that's what they said. They're very much family, very much like a daughter to her. She's going to play golf for UM.
Oh, nice.
She's very good, and I've seen her a handful of times at TGL when he's there. So she's always there to watch him.
You can only hope for the best for him and those people that are involved in him in his life, and hopefully he gets the right help he needed. He's pretty much on thin ice. He can't have another one because then that'll be it. I still think he has the public on his side. But if he ever gets into another accident and, God forbid, hurts himself or somebody else innocent, it's not going to be good.
As somebody said with the whole Joey Chestnut, and it could have been it, right? Maybe he was instigating. He just doesn't remember. Provoked. Says Joey Chestnut, Bruce Lee, equal same guy. You got guys coming and challenging them all day. One to fight and the other to eat. Yep. It's like a hot married woman. Guys will throw it out there just in case she will break. It's a challenge for them. So that could have been it.
Yeah. People are going to be challenging for anything. Food, drinking, anything. And he does many food challenges. He's known for hot dogs, but he does wings. We've talked about it. He does a lot of different things. And if you're out and about,
I'm sure he could put down plenty of beer, too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If he could put down that much food, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah. It's amazing for his size. He's not a big guy. But he wins every year.
So speaking of size, they are looking a new study at what people consider the perfect male and female bodies. And things have changed a bit. 2,000 adults were shown side-by-side bodies, body fat comparison images, and asked to choose the ones that they found the hottest. So long gone are the days, is the era that dad bods, people were down. They said those dad bod eras may be over as women are swiping left on physiques with less with physiques with the extra padding and beer bellies. The research looks into what people consider the perfect male and female form. And the way that the different sexes look at things is quite interesting. And it turns out, right, the standard is not the same. To find out what people think the ideal body type is, more than 2,000 adults were shown side-by-side body fat comparison images and asked which one they found the hottest. Now, I will tell you, the guys, and I want to ask you guys, what do you think men said as far as their ideal body type, the average, right? So for guys, bodies, women are looking for lean now, athletic builds, and they said think like actor Paul Mescal. I have to look this guy up. Jacob Elordi were the winners, specifically men with around 15% body fat were the top choice. Male bodies with 20% body fat came in second, followed by 25%, and least attractive was the heaviest one at 35%. Now, kind of a switcheroo. What do you think that men prefer in women?
Mid-size racks, not huge, I would say that. And
some cushion.
Somebody who's in good shape. Not great shape, good shape.
Okay, not great shape, but good shape? All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're in great shape to me. I'm talking about maybe a little bit more average.
Okay. So, Dom, when you said cushion, you're kind of on there a bit because the results were quite different for women. Men now, instead of the razor-thin frames, are attracted to women, what they call the soft, curvy bodies. So not even necessarily, somebody who hits the gym, but they think like Ashley Graham. They even put Beyonce in the mix, but Beyonce to me is pretty solid. I don't know if I'd put her in that. But men are preferring women with voluptuous bodies, with about 30% body fat, most with 25% body fat coming in second, and then of course the larger 45% coming in last. But yeah, you guys are looking for just for a little meat on their bones. Voluptuous is what they call it. So this model razor thin frames are no longer what guys seek.
I also think, you can't.
Do you agree with that? I mean, you guys are men. I'm asking. Do you?
Yeah, and I also think that you can't be like, oh, I want somebody who's a certain way when you're not. You know, I mean, that's a big thing too. Like if you say to somebody, well, you should hit the gym, maybe they look at you like, what about you, dude?
Oh, it happens all the time, though.
Yeah, but I think it's wrong.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So I just think that you should go with what you're comfortable with, and that's it. But great shape is rare that people are in there. I mean, there was this article I read that I put down today on my agenda that said the new thing for your heart and for exercise. The only person I know a couple people in this level, Francis is in it. They say now working out like 9 to 10 hours a week. And before they would say it was like 15 minutes a day or 20 minutes.
I'm not doing 9 to 10 hours a week. That's a lot.
You don't?
No.
I would think I thought you do. Like you're at the gym every day.
Yeah, but I do an hour.
5-6 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
nine
I'm
to
not
10.
there. I'm not there 2 hours. I'm not there 3 hours. I am an hour and I'm done. That's all I need.
Well, this article said 9 to 10
yeah,
hours.
and I know there's a lot of people who hang out at the gym for that long, but I also see those people dilly-dallying and talking and doing this and that, taking their time.
Yeah.
Like I'm in there for business. I'm getting my workout done and then I'm out.
In today's times, with everything that's going on, people, I don't know a lot of people who have 10 hours to be at the gym. Obviously, if you have kids, family, working, your schedule, stuff like that. But that's what this new article said that I was reading. But as part of the other thing, I think you got to look at it like, I want somebody in good shape. I'm in good shape, but I'm not in great shape. I don't think anytime you could ask somebody like, hey, you should be doing something that you're not. But I think when it comes to dating, people have also this image that they want, and maybe it's unrealistic. Dom?
I have Joey on the phone.
Hello, Joey.
Joey Chestnut starting by an open fire. Gas from all the food he just ate. He's got to keep the windows open so he doesn't suffocate.
Oh, man.
It's Joey Chestnut. Thank you very much. We appreciate the call from Joey Chestnut. You might have to really start vetting these calls and say like, oh, what do you want? What are you looking for? Yeah, but I think sometimes people are unrealistic with what they want and what they're expecting from people in general. Just like when you hear certain people like, oh, you see it on Instagram, or we talked about that girl, you talk about the pizza place. What do you want? What somebody has to make? Here's somebody like 400,000. I'm like, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be wonderful.
I'm not going out with anybody who makes 400,000. Like, really? I think you're a little off the runway. Google how many people make that in America. Now, movie stars, celebrities, ball players, yes, I can see them saying that. But, yeah, I don't know. When people come out with numbers like that, it cracks me up. And they seem to be, I don't think they're kidding. They seem to be serious. You know what I mean? And I know a girl, and she talks about it all the time. The guy's got to make $350 for me at least, Greek. I'm like, all right. She goes, and also take care of my lifestyle. I'm like, what lifestyle do you have? Lifestyle. You have lifestyle somebody else gives you. That's not your lifestyle. Your lifestyle is what you can maintain, to me. You know what I mean? Now, if somebody wants to jump in, that's fine. But what are you maintaining on your own? But I think that's the pizza girl cracked me up. Did she say 350 or 400,000? Yeah, I don't know. You see a lot of that.
And I did catch this at 47142, start off with Real Radio. And by the way, during the break I did some sesame seared tuna yesterday, and that's what I was eating. And they're like, it looks like you're eating raw bacon with chopsticks. I was not eating raw bacon with chopsticks. You guys heard? If you've heard the commercials, my heart's not doing so well. I think that's something I need to stay away from, especially raw. I know I have to cut bacon out of my life. It's really sad.
Oh.
And then we have this said Greek, and I caught this. I just didn't say anything. Said, "Wow, Greek, what a left-handed compliment or comment." I think I backhanded, but you caught left. Franny asked what men want, and Greek says men want women in good shape or not great shape. Franny, you're in great shape. You know what I mean? Jesus, what a douche.
You took it out of context.
I caught that too, and I was just going to let it go.
Franny's in great shape. I give Francis compliments every day. That's it. I said, I think guys want girls in good shape.
Not great shape.
Not great shape.
So I am undesirable.
No.
Oh,
see, you're making it your own.
They did too. And they said, what a back. I love how they
desirable.
call it left-handed. But yes, I get because that's what G-Man calls it. A little backhanded.
Oh, Jesus. My God, you can't say anything around here. I say you're beautiful, stunning, great
listen,
shape.
they caught it. Not
Yeah,
me.
tell them to suck
So,
it.
all right.
Tell them to suck
He
it.
said suck it. So there you go.
Have some celery.
And then they said between vibrator chairs and Greek's box, Granny's probably, Granny probably can't get a talk back out because she's too excited. Probably.
Oh, yeah. We love Granny. What's the over-under on her? I will never do that again. I did that once with somebody. Dom knows the story. Defoe. And he brings it up every time. And I was just in jest. You know what I mean? Like kidding. He's like, Greek, what do you think the over-under on me is? And I said a number, and he got so like, oh.
Because it was like 5 years away.
Yeah.
No, I think it was a couple years away. I didn't know his age. So, again, I'm not good with ages. I've said that.
We've witnessed it. We've heard stories.
Oh, my God. Yesterday, somebody told me how old they were. I almost, and I was out to dinner with our good friend Andrew. The guy was 44 years old. I was in shock. I really was.
What was it, your server?
No. Someone just stopped by the table. And he was like, hey, I'm celebrating my birthday. And he was like, I'm 44. And I'm like, you're what? Like, that's amazing. I thought he was like 65. I really did. I didn't think he was 44.
Jesus.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot older.
You were terrible with ages unless that guy looks that rough because that's a 20-year difference.
I don't know. I just thought he was older. Maybe late 50s. I didn't tell him.
So you didn't go, you're what? Like you just said to us? No?
I said, yeah, I did, but I was an actor. I went, you're what? I thought you were like 35. You look unbelievable. As soon as he walked away, I went, man, whatever he's ordering, don't get.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my. Typical G.
Yeah.
Pretty shinola. Went to Lewis's Steakhouse last night. Great place, but I would change some of the prints. Besides that, everything else was perfect. And the food was awesome. I had a pork chop. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day.
I'm glad you didn't cheat on New York Prime.
I was taken there. So I don't go to steak places if I make the call. I just don't. I just don't. I'm very happy with New York Prime. I think the food's excellent. I just love it there. So why am I going to go someplace else? If I'm content, I'm not going to go. And they're one of our proud sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
I did call them and tell them I'm going to this place.
Just in case somebody tells you. They spotted me there.
Just in case. I don't want you to get upset like a girlfriend, but
I do have to do that with certain cigar bars. Franny knows.
Buddy.
Yeah, I text them like, hey, I'm going here. I'm invited, and I'm not exaggerating.
I'm not buying anything.
Yeah, I do that.
That's
with
funny.
Yeah, and I'll say, yeah, because people will take pictures and goes, ooh, Greek's here.
But who cares? Like, yes, it's nice to have loyalty, and I have restaurants that I like, and even friends who own places, but I feel zero guilt trying new places out. I have zero guilt spreading my love around other steakhouses and trying new things. Like, zero. I actually enjoy that. The ones that I love, will I go back to more often? Absolutely. But I just find it so fascinating that you get guilt over it.
Oh, I do. And pictures. People are like, oh, I saw a Greek here.
Who cares?
But they're also sponsors. It's not just friends.
Yes, but they're sponsors during work, G-Man. You're off hours. You should be able to do whatever the hell you want to do.
Oh, be my agent.
I mean, you should. I love they're your sponsors. You're not sponsored all day long.
I do.
Even though you probably act like you are.
I do feel guilty. I really do. If you know me, I am like that. I'm just like, don't.
And obviously, I'm not telling you to get away from your favorite spot because it is a fantastic spot. I just don't think the guilt the people who work there, they probably go eat at other restaurants.
Oh, sure.
Do they feel guilty about it? Probably not.
Probably not, but I'm at a higher standard than them.
All right.
That's
you hear
it.
that, Nick?
There you go.
New York Prime's fine. They don't give me any guilt. Other places do. There's one place that I have, if I'm going to another establishment, south or north, I have to call them and tell them. it.
is so crazy.
And if I
Damn,
call,
Buddha. It's kidding, Buddha.
no, it's not
It's a
Buddha.
cigar
I'm just
bar,
kidding,
I'm
Buddha.
assuming.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
No, and I.
What kind of joint is it? Where you get your eyebrows shot?
I got them done this morning.
Oh my goodness.
No, I mean they just let us know, Greek, if you're going there because we want to know. We don't want to hear that you're there. So I'm like, fine. So what I tried to do is obviously not go. Or
I am so curious. During the break, you got to tell me. I am so curious. Well, I know a few places that you go, and I just can't think of it. I don't know.
We'll go to break and I'll tell you.
Okay.
You won't be surprised.
All right.
It is the Penthouse. It is time for some what? A little break. We'll come back for the second half and some WWGD. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier vehicle fire on the I-95 northbound off-ramp to Donald Ross Road is all clear, but we do have a crash over on Lutheran Avenue at North L Street. That's going to be causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I can still remember the phone call. I had just left Life Imaging FLA after my heart scan. It was super simple, by the way. No needles, no dye, no even getting naked. And I figured everything was probably okay because I take care of myself. Then they called me minutes later and said, you need to take these results to a cardiologist. My stomach dropped. I found out my heart score was high and that I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. That's why early detection matters. Heart disease is the #1 killer and so many people have no symptoms at all. We save lives with our FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
Congressional districts change. Lines get redrawn. But some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust across towns, cities, and congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today at winwithiheart.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. And recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Real Radio weather.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Out the door, we're looking at partly cloudy skies, and we'll have a mix of sun and clouds for today with just a chance for an isolated flyby shower. Afternoon highs in the mid to upper 80s. East winds at 10 to 15 will continue to give us a high ripcord risk at the beaches.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Management screwing the Greek again.
What happened now?
It's all right.
I know the feeling, G. Don't. It's okay.
What did they do?
Can't get into it.
Well, you bring it up at the very first thing you say when we're opening up this segment.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, my goodness.
You want me to tell you?
No, don't
Yeah,
tell
please
her.
do. What happened?
No, don't tell her.
What happened?
He came in here bitching to me already, so I already got my own problem.
Yeah, he's got his own problems. I'd rather them see you take care of you than me because you're more important than me. So I'd rather see you.
But if they take care of you, you get more money, and maybe you could just cut me off a piece.
Yeah, that's a smart way of looking at it. Well, they ain't taking care of me. I can tell you right now. They hate me.
It's cheaper to take care of me than you.
Of course, it always is. Somebody used that the other night in this situation. I'm like, that's just not fair. I'll sell my body for cheap money. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for some stories about our great state. No, it's fun facts.
Yep. It's Franny's Fun Facts. Okay. All right. Today, all day long, it is May 20th. It's Be a Millionaire Day. That would be nice, right?
For one day.
It is International Red Sneakers Day. I did not get the memo. I'm not.
But you have red clothes on today.
I do have red clothes on, but not red sneakers. So it is, let's see, National Rescue Dog Day.
Oh, that's nice.
I bet you a lot of rescues are probably doing some deals, so check them out. I did see that Peggy Adams, because of course my sister-in-law sent him to me, and Matt probably wants to murder her because that's what happened last time. We got our, 2 dogs ago, Piper. She sent us a link for a rescue, and we went and got that dog. So she just did it again. I was like, he's going to kill you, your brother, if you keep on sending us dogs. But they have a couple of really cute baby doodles. I don't know what they're mixed with, but I know it's got part poodle in it, and they're so cute that they just got in. Let's see, Pick Strawberries Day, Turn Beauty Inside Out Day, World Bee Day, World Flower Day.
What is World Bee Day?
It's about bees.
Oh, I thought just the letter you were
No,
talking.
bees.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It is
World Bitch Day.
World Product Day, and it is Flower Day. So I have some fascinating facts about flowers, and I'm sure you probably know this. Maybe you don't. But sunflowers, the young sunflower buds, actually turn throughout the day to face sunlight. So they follow the sun.
On their own?
It's a behavior called
No, someone helps them.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Heliotropism. Basically, they are solar-powered flowers.
That is
Tulips
awesome.
do something similar. You've never seen that, where they kind of lean towards? No?
Yeah, I've seen it.
The
but
sun?
I didn't know they did it on their own. I thought somebody twisted it.
Oh my
It's
God.
the wind.
So, yep, the one that's in your house when you have them in a vase.
It could be your air conditioning.
Sunflowers smell. How strong is that AC blowing?
68.
Sunflowers smell like dead bodies. There's one called the corpse flower, releases this rotting smell, and it's actually to attract flies and beetles for pollination. They may look nice, but they're real stinky. Flowers actually communicate with insects. Some flowers create ultraviolet patterns invisible to humans, but glowing like landing strips for bees to come on in. That's kind of cool. Tulips, speaking of tulips, they once caused economic chaos. In the 1600s, tulip bulbs became so valuable in the Netherlands. And that's one thing. Like, you always see the tulip fields in the Netherlands. I was like, I want to see it one day. That people sold homes and land to buy them. It was called tulip mania. They sold their homes so they could buy these bulbs, tulip bulbs.
That's crazy.
They said it was nuts. Roses are older than humans by a lot. Fossil evidence suggests roses existed around 35 million years ago, way before humans ever showed up. There's a flower that blooms for just one night. That's it. The queen of the night is what it calls, and it blooms only once a year. And the flower dies by morning.
Oh, that sucks.
It's pretty dramatic. That's drama queen behavior.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
one day, and then I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out. The queen of the night. I got to check that out, but very interesting.
It's a good nickname for G.
Queen of the night. Sounds like he's a hooker. They say dandelions are secretly impressive. Every part of a dandelion is edible.
Did you ever eat dandelions when you were a kid?
No, but I've had them on meat, like at nice restaurants. I've had them as garnish and meal, and I've had them. And they've been used in teas, medicines, salads for centuries.
Like some high-end restaurants have them.
And meanwhile, most people are just trying to kill them because they're like, it's a weed. You can eat it.
Good to know, Dom.
Did you know my mom actually, of course, grows her own? So, and she makes her own vanilla. Well, she has, but not anymore. It was CBD. Vanilla beans. So she makes her own vanilla extract. Of course she does, right? They grow from orchids.
Oh, wow.
A lot of people don't realize that. And so she grows these orchids. She takes the beans, the pods, and she creates her own. But yeah, vanilla flavoring. A lot of those beans come from pods grown from a orchid flower.
Didn't know.
Right? So, see, I'm teaching you things you never even knew. And then finally here,
That's good because I spent a lot of money on orchids.
What part is?
Well,
no, there's only one certain kind that does, not all orchids.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Jeez, can't get a break today. Management's screwing me now.
I'm so sorry. So there's the language of flowers. Flowers have meanings, and we've seen this. It's called floriography, and it became huge in the Victorian era. Different flowers sent secret messages when you sent them to partners, enemies, whatever it was. They said some meant romance, rejection, jealousy. So basically, it was kind of like old school texting back in the day.
Wow.
You would receive a flower and you knew what the message was, good or bad.
For roses, too, they always say every color represents something different. Obviously, red is love. Am I mistaken, yellow, friendship?
I believe it is friendship, yes.
What is white?
I'm not sure, G-Man.
But I know every rose color meant something.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's why, and even like flowers themselves. And did you realize that every birth month has a flower?
Ooh.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, so every birth month has a flower too. But there is a language. Let me see, G-Man, if I can find this one.
I got to find out what February's is.
I mean, it's easy to find out, but I'm just trying to find your. All right, so they say red, of course, love, white, purity, innocence, youthfulness, sympathy.
Oh, so if somebody passes, maybe?
Yeah. Peach, appreciation and gratitude. Coral is desire. And so is orange, if you send them an orange one. Yellow, joy, friendship, or a welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back to town. Light pink, admiration, sweetness, sympathy. And these are roses. Pink is appreciation and happiness. If you do a lavender one, it means love at first sight. Enchantments.
I should send myself that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
yeah.
Whatever.
Do whatever yourself. All right. So what are you? What's your February?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find what you are. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. You can continue on.
Just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Sending myself flowers.
Oh, okay.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Appreciate you guys. If you have anything to add to the show, you can always text us or call us. Today, we had a list of things, and maybe you put certain words in emails that might make you look weak to your coworkers. If you have anything you want to add, let us know.
All right, G-Man, you're a violet.
Oh, okay.
You're a daisy, Dom.
Oh.
And I am a lily of the valley.
Ooh,
Yes.
So Daisy's inexpensive. Daisies,
Yeah.
inexpensive. Violets, probably Franny's was probably the most expensive out of the 3 flowers.
It's pretty. I'm not really super familiar with it. Yeah.
Very interested.
Yeah. So
There it
you're
is.
curious. Well, there you go. So this is if you are a single. I'm curious. Play along. What is a single person luxury that most people in relationships completely miss out on? And you too, single in the group, add on to it. Let me know if you agree with these. Go ahead, G-Man. You were going to say something?
I thought you were going to ask me, and I would say that you could just do whatever you want. You don't have to ask anybody. You know, even as simple as thing as getting something to eat.
And that number one here, never having to discuss plans or whatever with anyone. No discussion on dinner, what to watch, what to do, or where to go. You just do what you want all the time.
Could make you a little selfish. Like, I think if you're alone too long and then you get with somebody, you're like, ooh, you call me out on that. Thursday night, I can steak.
That's the big one. I like this one.
Sounds like you had that happen to you, G-Man.
Knowing that piece of chocolate cake that you've been dying for, you left behind in the fridge, is still going to be there when you want it.
That's something that really, like, you talk to people or you're something like leftovers. And I've heard people be like, I came home, my roommate or my girlfriend or somebody.
It's not yours. Like, it's my leftover. If it's in there, that means I wanted it. That's why I took it home with me. Yeah, that does get it. That is pet peeve. Just no, don't mess with it.
Watch out, Matt.
He knows. He's learned the hard way. Let's see. Knowing things will be exactly where you left them. The amount of time I go looking for the kitchen scissors is crazy, they say, because it's somebody that is in a relationship. Being able to binge TV shows without having to wait for another person so you can watch it together. These are what they call single person luxuries. Add to it, please. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Being able to do absolutely nothing all weekend without having to explain it to anyone. Why I decided not to do anything and just chill and relax. This one, essentially not having to consider another person and doing whatever I want. So no consideration for anybody else.
I think finances, if you're by yourself, you could do whatever you want. You don't have to tell somebody what you're doing, not to ask permission, but I'm just going to do it. Maybe you want to buy something. You know what? And if you're with somebody, usually a purchase that you would tell somebody and ask their, just let them know. It's your account. You could really do whatever you want. There's a lot of things. But I think, being just on your own has some advantages. Most people would say, I'd rather have somebody in my life, obviously, I would think. But there are certain things.
So he says never having to compromise on decor, style, or anything like that on the house. I get to do whatever I want to my room, to my house, whatever it is. Yeah, so what do you guys have? Anything else you want to add to it? 47142 started off with Real Radio.
I think the other thing, too, is something's always where you say. They're always going to put it, like, whether it's, your cable box, whatever, your remote, anything, say, that you just have, it's there. When somebody else comes in, they're starting to move stuff around. No opinion on my closet.
This one person said simply, my bed, it's all mine.
Yeah, I have a big bed, but I find that it's always on the corner. You know what I mean? So it's, I don't know. I got room for a couple of people if you're in the neighborhood and you don't mind paying overnight.
Couple swingers.
Yeah. No, we don't want swingers. We're not into sharing. I don't mind give you a slice of pizza, but that's about it.
Somebody who's married said just quietness. It says, I absolutely love and adore my wife and kids, but I haven't had more than maybe 30 minutes of alone time in 14 years. That's what they said.
Well, don't they say a lot of people just go in the bathroom to get away from everybody?
Yeah, but they probably can't. Probably knocking on the door. Dad, what are you doing in there?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kids. But you have to deal with that. I just think the freedom to do whatever you want, if you like that. You know what I mean? If you're just like, hey, I'm going to get up in the morning, I'm not going to do anything. And if you've been in relationships, say, most of your life, it is a big difference. In the beginning, you might enjoy it, but then at the vacation.
Yep, somebody texted at 47142, and they said the house staying clean. I guess how they like it, right?
Yep.
And then somebody was saying, hey, Dom asked why Greek doesn't do the keywords, right? Because Rover does them.
Yeah.
And then they were like, well, they wanted you. I don't know if you can find it, Dom, but they're saying this is why. They're like, can you pull the jet strop of Greek spelling jets? JTES, that's probably why.
Yeah, probably.
They don't ask me to do a lot of stuff, and I don't know why. It's not like I won't do it. Like when we get a new salesperson, Don brought it up, and it was very nice. It was a nice compliment. He goes, why don't they get you to talk to them? I said, they never asked me.
Well, we have another new one that I met yesterday. It was very nice, and you guys are supposed to meet her as well. So there's supposed to be a time for the two of you to chit chat.
We're on the back burner.
Yeah, G-Man's, I'm still waiting for the over-under on her from G-Man.
Again, it's hard to put under-overs. Like Patrick, our GOS, I've talked to him a lot. You know what I mean? Because he's good. He likes to bitch about the company, too. So we sort of parallel. No, he's a good guy. If I don't
he's probably like,
he's bitching about the company already.
I know, but not that Greek's like throwing him under the bus. He's probably like,
I'm kidding.
Oh, my God.
Anyway.
Sorry, Patrick.
Yeah, sorry, Patrick.
You may not want to talk to him anymore.
Love you, Patrick.
Oh, my God.
Patrick's kids are cool. They shake me down for money. But if I don't know the person, it's hard to really say how long they're going to last.
I will say I have met the two new girls. Very nice. One who's the most recent hire I met yesterday for the first time, and she's a very nice girl. And they both, and one already that I met, I'm going to go out on a meeting with her, so she's already out there hustling. But it takes time for training. They do about 7 weeks of training.
Yeah.
It's a long time. And not just that, but I'm very hopeful for both. The one I met yesterday, bartender for a long time, and that's how I came in. Besides working here,
good personality.
But that's how I came into sales. I met them, the general sales manager and my sales manager at the time. I met him when I was bartending. They were having a party for iHeart, and I think it was Clear Channel at the time. And they said the same thing. They were like, "Yeah, they're like, you're really personable and cute. You want to come in for an interview?" And I was like, "Sure, why not? That sounds fun." So I think when you have something like that, because people who do have sales experience sometimes take that past experience where they're at and compare it to everything.
Sure.
So it's nice having somebody who's a little wet behind the ears. Yeah.
And fresh.
Yeah.
The biggest thing in sales, I don't care what you say. Sell. You sell yourself every single day. I don't care if you're selling pens, balloons, whatever you're selling, people buy you. And then they buy the product usually right after that. But if they don't like you, they're not buying you. And you got to be used to getting no's. That's it. And if you have a hard time asking for money, don't get involved in sales. And that's a lot of people have a hard time with that. You got to.
Oh, yeah. I hated it. Now I think with age I've gotten better at it, but I hated that. I'm not like Greek at all.
Yeah, and again, I'm asking you to help your business. That's what I believe in my product. I believe in advertising. I believe in our station, and you're going to do more business. And that's what it's got to come down to. You got to feel that and be, very have the passion. If you don't, people are like, see you later.
So we were talking about it being great being single. I'm assuming you're not single because one of the things was saying that where everything is in the drawer, like scissors and stuff. Yeah. So this person said at 47142 that they actually bought a pair of scissors to put in every single one of their kitchen drawers.
Oh, nice.
So they didn't have to look for one. They just know it's going to be somewhere.
No, that's nice. I think sometimes it depends what kind of person you are too. Some people want everything neat and a perfect spot, you know where it is, and you leave in the morning, certain things like that.
See, I think that could cause breakups, and especially if you're a neat freak and you're with somebody you're not compatible with, that's just a mess all the time.
It's hard.
I feel like that would be just a constant battle.
I've done it a couple times.
What about the fight over the AC?
That too.
The AC temp.
Yeah.
But I've had the messy thing. I really have. It could be not a breakup.
Oh, I can't imagine with you.
Yeah.
But did it get under your skin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just lazy. She didn't want to do anything. I mean, I remember one time I went to Vegas and we had pizza the night before. We were in the city. And I wrote a number on a pizza box that I needed. So I came back like 3-4 days later and I'm like, I needed that number. I wrote it on a pizza box when I left. I should have wrote it down. She goes, no, it's still in the sink. I never took it out. 3 days, the pizza box.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. And that sort of, you know what I mean? Things like that. I've had girls that don't, will go travel and they'll leave their suitcase for like 3 weeks or a month. And I'm like, as soon as I get home, I'm throwing everything in the washing machine, bringing the cleaners, the bags put away. It's different personalities. It won't annoy me, but if I trip over the suitcase, it will. That'll get to me. But it's personalities. I mean, that's just what it is.
So, speaking of somebody who's going to have to figure this out, and they already live together, so they probably do, is Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. So they are saying that she could be on the hook for... You don't even know what I'm going to say.
Paying him.
For his living expenses after the wedding. They say her massive fortune could mean she ends up covering most of Travis Kelce's living expenses after they get married, depending on how their prenup is structured. So there's a family law attorney talking. It says when one spouse is worth dramatically more money than the other, prenups often state that the wealthier partner pays the couple's shared expenses. Even while married, while both people keep their separate assets protected. The setup could make sense for Taylor Swift, whose wealth is estimated over $1 billion compared to Kelce's estimated net worth of around $47 million. But the lawyer also noted that agreements between ultra-wealthy couples sometimes include financial gifts or transfers that grow over time depending on how long the marriage lasts. So, did you know here that her music catalog and intellectual property make the couple's finances especially complicated, which is why experts expect any prenup to carefully separate ownership of assets and future earnings, because they have announced that they are going to do a prenup, which is very smart.
Yeah, I mean, you got it. And he could just be like, look, I don't want any of your money.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's yours. You made it. I'm not in for anything. And he could also forfeit, going forward. You know what? I don't want any alimony or stuff like that. If he wants. Obviously, it's his decision, whatever he wants to do. But he's stacked, too. So I wouldn't want anybody's money. I'd be like, you made it, and that's it. Now, when you go out to dinner with Taylor Swift, Dom, you're dating her. Do you expect her to pay?
If you're going out with Taylor Swift, I think the restaurant's going to take care of everything. I think if you being there with Taylor Swift, I don't think you're paying even.
All right, but you're changing the narrative. So I'm just saying, you were dating Taylor Swift.
Now you mean as Dom is now, not with Travis Kelce money.
I was going to say you have Travis Kelce money. You have $47 million, and she's worth $1 billion. Do you expect her to pay?
No.
Okay, that's nice, because I wouldn't either. I'd be like, I got it, and that's it. If I crap out, then you're going to have to pick up some tabs. Until then, you make me feel good, I make you feel good, and I'll see you at the Hula Bowl. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you have anything to add to the discussion, let us know. Maybe you could text us or call us on anything. We always appreciate you guys' input. But yeah, we did have some stuff. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I got something to add.
Hey, this is Granny.
One call,
Granny, last night when Greek was teabagging my Virginia, he said it was like being tickled by a pair of pig ears.
Oh, my God.
Honey.
Wow, G.
Oh, goodness gracious.
One call a day.
Oh, the first one was from yesterday, remember?
I don't know that. All I know is I heard 2 today. Stop changing the narrative around here. My God. One call a day, just like everybody else.
Sounds like you were busy last night. You went out with Andrew, then you was Granny.
I don't know who Granny is. Never met her, never saw her, Your Honor. So I am very comfortable. I will take a lie detector test on this. I put my hand to God. Never met the person in my life. Or maybe I did, and I just don't know who it is.
Yeah, I think you probably have.
It could be a whole plot behind the scenes that I never knew.
It's Buddha. Imagine it's one of your best friends or something like that that's been Granny the whole time.
No, I don't think it's Buddha. He's got things to do. Yeah. Buddha's got sneakers to buy. He's going to Stone Pony this weekend in New Jersey.
Is he going to get one of those watches yet?
It's a nightclub in Asbury Park.
Okay.
And it's all music. Bruce Springsteen started there years ago.
Got it.
And Buddha's a big music person. Like, loves the Grateful Dead. He'll, like, fly to San Francisco, see him.
Yeah, you were saying that. Didn't you see him at the Sphere or no?
No, not Sphere.
Oh, he didn't go there?
But God bless him. Like, because I can never do that. Like, jump on a plane this weekend, go to Asbury Park. But he wants to do it. And that's what he's happy with.
Now I see why.
Does he want one of those
There's
watches?
a band called Almost Dead, who's I'm guessing is a Grateful Dead cover.
Oh, that's what it is?
That's what I would assume.
Yeah, he's going tomorrow. And he's going there. And he loves live music. I mean, he'll jump on a plane, he'll go for live music.
I get it. I love it too.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm jumping
If I had the funds to jump on a plane, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done it before. I did like the Red Rocks and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, that
doesn't
was
happen
big.
often.
But he's in his utopia. You know what I mean? He's one of those guys, I wish I had his mentality with a lot of things. So I'll bet $5 on a race, he wins, he's so excited. He's like, yes! You know what I mean? Hits a parlay for $17. He's, it's
yeah,
good.
I think that's a majority of us, G-Man.
Yeah, I think it's great. I'm ruined.
You ruined yourself.
I appreciate it. I'm very happy.
Self-ruined. Just raise your hand.
Yeah.
Self-ruined. I remember. My name's Greek. I'm self-ruined. Not offended. They don't ask me to talk to people in the sales department. It's the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
North Palm Beach, accident US 1 at PGA Boulevard. Slow due to a wreck, Congress Avenue at 2nd Avenue North. And we have a wreck in Boca Raton. Delays Glades Road at Golf Course Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details. Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
There's never been a better time to sign up with Hard Rock Bets than today with a brand new welcome offer. Bet $5 on any game, and if your first bet wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets, a winning bet, and a booster bankroll. Now that's when you get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Payable and bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present. A Florida wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing.
And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ-Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ-Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaronbrook. Out the door, we're looking at partly cloudy skies, and we'll have a mix of sun and clouds for today, with just a chance for an isolated flyby shower. Afternoon highs in the mid to upper 80s. East winds at 10 to 15 will continue to give us a high ripcord risk at the beaches.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thank you, you popsicles. Domster is in the house.
Thank you, Popsicle.
Again, Employee of the Month. Have to say it 7 times a day. If I miss out, Franny will pick up the slack. Franny, good job as always.
Hi, thanks.
What did Greek call you, the pet yesterday?
Yeah, because they said I got a new station. Like Jason was like, "Hey, check out our new station pet," and he's like, "Follow me," and then Greek started following me instead.
Simple. I mean, it's pretty smart. And to me, the pet means who's somebody everybody likes.
Mm-hmm. See, back in the day, it meant the person who kissed ass or kissed ass.
No, I don't look at it like that.
Yeah, it was a kiss ass, wasn't it? That used to be the teacher, like the teacher's pet.
Yeah, I look at it that I always thought it was somebody that everybody likes. I've known Franny for a long time. I've never heard anybody say anything negative about her, and that's amazing. I haven't. Dom.
Nope.
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot about you either.
She's a saint.
Well, what do you do here? She is. She's the closest thing to a
Dom's
saint.
a saint, too.
Yeah, he is. He's a saint, but he's a little lost. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, see Jason Kidd today working on his resume. He's out of work. He got fired by the Dallas Mavericks last night. That whole team is in disarray since Mark Cuban sold it. The GM got fired because he traded Luka, Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving. They said he's going to get traded.
I love it. And if you guys were like, what the hell just happened? Our general sales manager, Patrick, just walked by and basically did a what the hell kind of thing. Obviously, he was listening.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick, if you're listening, we love you.
He's not now because he's walking back to his office.
It's a show.
Oh, my God. You can't keep on saying that. People now believe it's not a show. I mean, they know it's a show, but they're like, Greek always uses that when he's trying to cover up.
You never know. That's the mystery of Greek.
Oh, is it?
I love Patrick. He's a nice guy.
He's probably in there with us on with the 2 new sales reps. And he's probably just, like shaking his head like, what is happening right now?
Just say that.
Do you bitch about the company? It's a show. We're kidding. Come on.
goodness.
You gotta be thick-skinned. My God, what are you made of, paper mache? Anyway, Jason Kidd is out of a job. Playoffs tonight, Spurs and Oklahoma City, Game 2. What's going to happen tonight? If anybody knows, call us or text us, please. We'll kiss your ass from here to Mississippi. It's going to be a good game. Spurs won the first game in overtime, double overtime. Knicks last night, they won in overtime. If you had the Knicks last night, go to church today. Do whatever you got to do. Pray to whatever God you have because you got lucky. Not only did you win, they covered. Yes, Tom.
Pat McAfee just had that at one point. DraftKings had it at plus 8,000, the money line.
For the Knicks to win the series?
No, for the Knicks to win the game last night. That's how high it got.
There are people who just do that professionally. And last night was a perfect thing. They do. Experts say if you're going to do it, you're always better doing it when a home team is down because they get the crowd behind them and that fuels them. Obviously, it's not helping them get the shots go in or a home run or a touchdown pass. But they just say that's the better odds because you have all that extra. And the Garden was going crazy.
And man, Brunson was making those shots.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know he only had 1-3 last night until you told me that, which was amazing. So we'll see what happens with that tonight. But the first 2 games of the Eastern and Western Conference for the NBA have been epic. And the Marlins take on the Braves. They lost them last night 7-4. Yankees beat Toronto 5-4. And the Mets got beat by the Nationals. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Peace. So Patrick's listening. Patrick, welcome to iHeart. He's been new with us for a little while, and welcome to the Greek. And anything you say will be used against you in the court of law.
The court of the radio.
Oh, man, now he's texting me. I guess he really got in trouble.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
What you do now?
He's
Someone got in trouble because of you? What's new?
He said he was in the car with our market manager.
Oh, fun.
At least it wasn't like the district manager.
Oh, whatever.
So this is fun. What is something that you thought only happens in movies that eventually happened to you? And you're like, oh, wow, I thought there was only something that happened in movies.
2 on ones?
Okay. That could be it. What do you guys have? And it could be something as simple as locking eyes with someone across a room and instantly feeling something weirdly intense, right?
Organized crime?
You always see it in a movie. I used to think that was cheesy movie nonsense until it actually happened to me, they said. Locking eyes and just that automatic feeling that was so intense, and then they end up in a relationship. They said running after the one you love just in time before they board the plane. You see it all the time. This person said I actually had to do it.
Yeah.
Having an accident and the first person that arrives says, I'm a doctor, don't worry. Things that happen in movies until it happened to you. This actually happened to somebody.
Okay.
Slipping on a banana peel. Someone threw on the sidewalk. You think it only happens in cartoons. They said next night it was raining hard and I didn't notice. They said I slipped on a banana peel and ended up on my ass. There you go. Bumping into your ex at the airport years down the line. You're living different lives in different worlds, yet the universe still finds a way to remind you of a past life.
That's happened to me a few times.
Yeah. So people have these examples. What do you have? Things that you're like, yeah, that only happens in movies. And then it happened to you. 47142 is the text line. That's a great way to get in touch. Started off with Real Radio.
Dom, you have anything?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, I can think of a few. I just had a couple. The airport thing, yeah, that's happened to me. But before anybody jumps in, yeah, I do have a lot of exes, so the odds are increasing. Where you just bump into somebody, you're like, oh my God. The slipping, you see it a lot of different times, things like maybe you fall on or something like that. You could just slip walking.
Yeah, no, I know, but this is things from movies, G-Man, not just accidents. He was like, I fall all the time.
Organized crime, you think it's movies. I've had dealings with them many times. This isn't a movie? Oh, really? I can't believe it. Yeah, let us know. Things that happen in movies, and then you're like, ooh, did this really, that it happens to you?
It didn't happen to me, but I witnessed a car get spun out by a police officer before.
All right.
Which was pretty cool to see in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely cool. Yeah, let us know. Things that happen in movies that happen to you.
This one is silly as I moved to Arizona from the Midwest. A tumbleweed rolled right across the road in front of me. I thought that only happened in old Westerns. Like, is that a tumbleweed?
What is going on? The falling in love, like, instantly. Have you ever had that? Like, it's I've heard people say it. Like, I looked across the room or it was whatever, and all of a sudden I locked eyes and I fell in love. It does happen.
So this happened to me when I was in New Orleans, and it was something straight out of a movie. So we had locked ourselves out of our Airbnb, and this was during Mardi Gras. And it was maybe 10 years ago, because this is when I went with my mom, my in-laws, my sister, Virginia, her family, and we had this little shotgun house, and not the best part of New Orleans. Yeah. We let her pick it. She didn't realize it wasn't a good part of town because that's where she's from. So most of the time we were out of our Airbnb, but when we locked ourselves out, we're all kind of sitting on the stoop. We're like, oh, we had to wait for the person who owned it to give us a key. So it was taking a while to get in touch with them. And at the time, around the corner, there was a bar, and it looked real sketch because it's in the neighborhood. It looked like a really sketchy bar. We're like, screw it. And of course, we're a little toasty because we had just enjoyed Mardi Gras that day, the parades and everything.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So my sister Karen and I and Virginia, we walk over to the bar because we're like, if we're sitting here, might as well have a drink. I'm not going to sit on the stoop all day. So we went in there. And it was one of those instances where, like, these three girls are not like the other kind of situation. Right when we walked in, complete silence. It's almost like you heard the record stop, as you do in movies. And that's anytime you're from somebody from out of town, you walk into this diner, whatever, it goes, rrr. That's exactly how it felt. And everybody looking at us. And we're like, hey, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Can we have a beer? Eventually, they ended up warming up to us, and we had a good time because it took forever for them to give us our key. It took about an hour. But it was one of those instances. I was like, man, I felt like a movie because you could hear a pin drop, and it almost sounded like that record screech to stop right when we walked in.
It does happen. We were at the Peabody doing a big show for the kids for St. Jude's, and I wanted to get a shoe shine. And I didn't pay attention, and the guy told me where to go, and I went the opposite way. And I saw this, like, the barber sign, like the thing, and it said shoe shine. I walked down. It was downstairs. And I walked in. I was the only white person in the whole thing. And everybody turned around. And I'll never forget, this guy turns around and goes, "So you lost?" I'm like, maybe. I said, "I want to get a shoe shine." So I got a shoe shine. And he goes, "Well, wait over there. You're like third." So the whole time, what I was thinking about was, how am I going to pay this guy? Because I was stacked at the time, and I didn't want to take out all the money. So I was, like, trying to...
Shuffle it in your pants.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, slip out money. And it was, again, it was Mississippi. I mean, it was in a bad area. So I pulled out a 20. And I'm like, all right, I'll give him this. And the shoe shine was, like, $3. So I gave him the 20, and I was like, here, keep it. He goes, "Are you sure?" I'm like, yeah. I just got out of there. I went up the stairs. I went back. I found the Peabody, and I went to the front desk. And I was like, yeah. He goes, "I didn't tell you to go that way. I told you to go to a corner and make a right and then a left." He goes, "You went to a very bad area." He goes, "In fact, you're lucky. You didn't get rolled." I was with Johnny seeing that, but it was so funny. And like Franny said, I walked in. Everybody turned around and looked at me. And I was like, "Hey, what's happening?" "I'm here for a shoe shine." So you just don't know sometimes. Definitely when you're in an area where you're not, you don't belong and you stick out, people look at you. There's no doubt about it. Especially when it's like a local place. Everybody knows everybody. You walk in and they're like, whatever. And that is definitely right out of a movie where you'd be like, oh, God, what the hell am I doing here? I didn't think I was going to get robbed or mugged, but I was just like, I don't know if I'm going to come back. I don't know if I'm going to come back.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So according to a supermodel, so listen, we don't have to obviously take her word like it's Bible or anything, but I want to know, do you agree with what she has to say? So creator named MJ Gray is going viral after claiming that dumb people have higher chances of being successful. Now, this is why. She said, obviously, she says it's not really about intelligence. We get that part. She argues that highly intelligent people often overthink everything, analyzing every possible outcome until they become paralyzed and actually never take action on it. Meanwhile, people who are less analytical or don't have as many smarts, right, are more willing to jump in, take risk, move forward, even if they don't have every detail figured out. She explained that both smart and dumb people experience fear, but they react differently. According to her, overthinkers tend to get stuck trying to predict every possible mistake, while more action-oriented people are willing to take what she called imperfect action.
I agree.
She admits, she struggles with this herself, saying she constantly maps out every possible scenario, making decisions. She believes that habit can actually hold intelligent people back from success because they spend too much time thinking instead of doing. Her larger point is that confidence, intuition, and the willingness to act matter more than trying to be perfect. Her advice, you're not going to think your way into success. Sometimes you just got to leap into it, and she feels like people who aren't as intelligent are ones who do that. Do you agree?
I could say yes. I'm sure it's happened. A lot of times when they interview people on social media and they say to them, how'd you make your money or whatever, and I hear one common denominator with a lot of them, not all, maybe 7 out of 10, was like, I started my business and I didn't even know what I was doing, or I had no knowledge. Or yesterday you told a story about a girl who opened a salon who never cut hair.
Right? Oh, yeah, one of my girlfriends. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, one of those situations where somebody gets into something and you're like, how'd you get into this? I know somebody opened a nightclub in Vegas and really had no knowledge about nightclubs or anything like that. His biggest thing was his sister, who was a bartender who helped him. Made a ton of money. They even changed the club after like 2 years to make it a whole different situation and made even more money on the club. So sometimes, like, they said, you just, you don't realize certain things because if you don't know, you're not aware of it. You might be like, oh, I didn't know. I just took a shot. So it might work. Dom, you have somebody at hold? Oh, I did have somebody at hold.
Yeah, I did. It was Evan. He'll probably call back.
All right, Evan, thank you for the cards that you sent me. Yeah, but I think that could be definitely realistic with a lot of different things. You don't really know about certain things. You're like, I'm not going to really questions that you might not even think could happen or different things. And you know what? Then all of a sudden you look at it and you're like, wow, by the time I, go through everything, I might miss the opportunity, which can happen. But I don't want to say they're dumber. I would maybe say maybe not as educated. Might be a nicer way to say that. But yeah, I can see it working for a lot of people. And you see certain people that make big money and you look at them, you're like, wow, I'm very, very surprised. But I think a lot of it is luck too. Right place at the right time and taking advantage of things. If you guys have an opinion on this, you could call us or text us. Either way, do you think people who are we'll use their word, not ours, dumber, have a better chance of success because they don't think as much and maybe prepare as much or come up with different scenarios. They just do it and they just let it roll. And that could be it. I don't know. But I think sometimes if you don't know certain things are even out there, you just run with it and you just say, I'm going to take a shot and not really thinking about the whole outcome. And it could backfire on you too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could lose your ass. There's no doubt about it. But sometimes when you take a shot in life, it works out. What do they say? Nothing gained, nothing lost? Or nothing lost, nothing gained? Whatever they say.
What?
You can call me on that, whatever you want. Dom's here, Employee of the Month. Now, what do you get as an Employee of the Month? Do you get any days off or a parking spot or cash?
Do we still do the parking spot? Because I feel like there's plenty of parking spots out there nowadays.
Yeah, there is. It's still, I mean, they have the one, but basically.
But does someone still go out there and change the name?
No, but the sign is still there. It's always still there, and nobody ever parks there. And we have an Employee of the Month, obviously, every month, and nobody ever utilizes it.
But you get a gift card, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. And you could utilize that on anything you like.
Yeah.
They give you a free tank of gas?
Nope.
You can use a gift card for gas.
They can use it on gas. Probably will.
There you go.
Do it this weekend. Gas is going up again.
They say Memorial Day. But yeah, if you guys need $1,000, I can help with gas. I got you for the rest of the hour because we got about 10 more minutes to enter the noon keyword. And that keyword is media. You're going to take media and enter it right now, realradio921.com. In about 10 minutes, you'll get a new keyword for the 1 o'clock hour.
There it is, your chance. And again, this is probably going to end by the end of the week. So if you need money, you better take advantage of it and try to get some cash.
Let's see. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Movie scene. I met my wife of now 30 years while working as a bartender in Vienna.
Oh, wow.
They said love at first drink.
Oh.
So that's awesome. And 30 years later, still together.
That's awesome.
Yep.
That's a great story. I mean, when you have things like that where things work out, you meet somebody you're like, oh, my God.
And not even from our country.
Yeah.
Vienna.
Which is awesome. You never know when you're out there and you can meet somebody and bump into somebody.
D-Man's like, Vienna's not in our country?
I thought it was in Jersey City. My mom always said, you're not meeting anybody in your room. Get out there. Mrs. Riley, I've talked about her. I lived in a city, and she was an older woman, very nice. And she used to always say, Greek, it's Saturday night. You got to go out even if you don't want to. She was always dressed to the nines, impeccable. The hat, the scarf, always dressed real nice. I would see her in the elevator. And she would see my different people that I was with. One of my girlfriends that I broke up with, I remember she got me in the elevator. She goes, I liked her. I really did. I said, Mrs. Riley, she was a pain in the ass. She was not Greek. I liked her. I think she really liked you. She goes, the other ones are just, you're up for a ride. I'm like, all right.
You like rides.
That's what I said.
They come and go. That's what G-Man likes.
That's what I said to her. I said I like rides. So, whatever. I had a little bit of a commitment problem. So, I don't know, maybe still do. But no, she's just a woman in my life that I met when I lived in the city. I never forgot her. Nice husband. He was in the car business, but they would go out every Saturday night. During the week, they was always dressed. But she would always see me, and she'd be like that. I remember one time she watched a game with me at a local bar, or at the St. Regis Hotel, which is a very nice hotel. And I had a bet on a football game, and she was in there, and she came over. And she's like, what are you doing, G-Man? I said, I got to bet on this game. She goes, you mind if I sit down? Sure, the scotch. I was dying. I'll never forget. Double. And I thought it was going to be blue at first. I'm like, oh, God. Because I was like, I felt like I had to pay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But she had Johnny Walker Black, and she knew the guy. And she sat down there, and she was sitting there. And she's just such a nice lady. And fun, always in a good mood, and just like whatever. And she was explaining, explain the whole thing to me, like what has to happen. I said, well, this team in the red, they got to win by 7 for me to win. And at the time they were tied. She goes, so right now you're losing? I said, right now I'm losing. So we ended up winning. We caught a cab back to my place, and just a nice woman that I'll never forget, Mrs. Riley, and very, very nice woman. But sometimes you meet people like that in your life, and I just thought she was very unique, and she was always happy. Maybe she was always drunk. You never know.
Never know.
Which made her happy.
Yeah. You never know. Maybe she was smacked out. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, which is really Wednesday.
Oh, my.
Stay tuned. You gotta be alert around here. I move around quick. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse. Dominic, Employee of the Month, stretching out his muscles. making everybody know we're happy for him and we're proud. He's part of our team. He does a good job. And, Dom, you deserve it. That's where you say thank you.
Thanks, G-Man.
Okay.
I know that was so hard for you to say. I was looking at your face.
No. I believe you do a good job. I really do. I mean, I've always said that. I'm not your boss. If I was, I would have probably fired you a long time ago.
Oh, that's how good of a job you do.
Thanks. Yep, see?
Well, his boss has different standards than me. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
North Palm Beach, accident US 1 at PGA Boulevard. Slow due to a wreck, Congress Avenue at 2nd Avenue North. And we have a wreck in Boca Raton. Delays Glades Road at Golf Course Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Lithium batteries and products containing them need to be disposed of responsibly. Lithium batteries are highly volatile and can easily ignite if they enter the waste stream, causing fires and putting people and property at risk. As a community, we have a vested interest in preventing these fires and recycling in garbage facilities and equipment in Palm Beach County. Never put lithium batteries into the garbage or recycling bins. Do your part and a fire won't start. For disposal locations, visit swa.org/batterysmart.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and humid day as we go through our Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s for us. That's normal, though, for this time of year, right where we should be anyway. But it could feel closer to 90 at times when you factor in that humidity. Skies are going to stay mostly sunny with a few isolated showers moving through. Otherwise, most of us remain dry. We see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword COIN at realradio921.com. That's COIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I never even say anything.
Know you.
You think you do.
I do know you.
What was I thinking?
Oh, my God.
What was I thinking?
Like, she never brings me anything.
I wasn't thinking that.
Uh-huh. Then why'd you go?
Oh, because he just interrupts our show a lot. He has no
Oh,
respect.
my God.
He knows our show. He's probably yelling at you for saying something last break about someone else.
Maybe. So Jason came in with Tupperware. I offered him, because there was so much. I had it last night for dinner, and I had some left over, and I had some earlier, and I was like, all right, I'm out. I have my friends caught a beautiful tuna.
Oh, nice.
And so I made sesame seared tuna last night, and Matt has a weird thing about eating tuna the next day, so I brought it, and there was a lot. I know you don't eat fish.
Nope.
I know you don't eat anything like that.
How do you know? I've never tried it.
Oh, my God.
I might have loved it.
So I offered it because it's just seared,
I like
rare
tuna fish.
I made a ponzu sauce, a wasabi ponzu sauce to go with it.
Oh, ponzu?
I know, see? I know Jason loves that stuff. So I was like, hey, I have a bunch more if you want it. And he did. So he brought it. And you could tell Greek gave this like, she don't give me anything.
I I wasn't even thinking that. I was just thinking that he constantly interrupts our show. And
It's during the break. I mean, he can go in there.
The music was on.
Oh, my God.
You didn't even have your headphones on.
Stop kissing his ass.
Says the guy who's always late.
Whatever. Oh, my God, you guys are two unbelievable people picking on somebody.
You started
Thank you
it.
for calling us unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You started. You threw someone else on the bus last break, and now he's dealing with your repercussions.
I didn't throw
Now
anybody.
he's worried about a job.
He's got 3 kids.
Darn it, G-Man.
All right, so if you missed the last segment,
You don't have to bring it back up.
Yeah, don't do it again.
No.
Okay, all right, you
Just
don't-
leave it.
All right, you don't want me to apologize?
I mean, no, you can apologize and say, don't explain what you did, what you said.
Okay. Francis and Dom thought maybe I said something that was inappropriate, but it's a show and we're here to entertain. I told him, I said, bro, you should have just played it off. Come on. So I might have said,
Played it up how he was with somebody who probably was like, yep, that's Greek.
it's about making the register ring, people. That's what it's all about. Dom is in the house. Employee of the month.
Boop, boop.
So proud.
Yay.
So proud of you when you do well, or Francis. You know what? And I really marvel in your success. So hats off to you.
It makes the Penthouse look good, too.
Yeah. They don't hate you guys. They hate me.
We need as much as we can get here.
Yeah. they love Franny. You're like, they're 50-50. They like you, but they don't want to put up with
They always say great things about Tom.
Yeah. But they behind the scenes, they think you're a little bit of a whiner and a pain in the ass. But it's fine.
Do those come from you, or are those your words?
No, it's management.
Oh, okay.
So you're throwing management on the bush now.
No, I'm just...
Basically, you guys never say anything to G-Man because he will tell everybody on air.
Because
if you got a secret, don't tell him.
They've said to me you're a little bit of a whiner, a little
Oh, my
bitch.
God.
But like, it's Dom, whatever.
You're banging a new chick. Don't tell G-Man.
I don't bring up personal stuff. And also, he gave his neighbor clothes this week. See, that's all that good fondue that comes out to you.
I love fondue. Cheese is coming out of him.
I didn't know. I think he meant feng shui. Is that the word you were
And
looking
feng
for?
shui is even wrong,
Yeah,
too.
that's still even
Feng
wrong
shui's
way.
wrong. What is it called?
Fondue.
Karma.
Oh, whoa.
You had good karma. The kid came over homeless, who lived next to you,
Homeless.
in his underwear.
I love this. A kid came over homeless who lives next to you.
So where am I living?
Wow. You're great.
And you gave him clothes. If he doesn't give anything back by Monday, let me know. I'll make a phone call. I'm like, buddy, what do I look like? Salvation Army? Give me my stuff back. That is one thing we talk about when Franny's gone through it. Like, when you give somebody something, I just noticed I gave one of my friends a good golf shirt to wear. So, not that I need it or want it, because I got 9,000 of them, but the other day I looked for it, and he was going to play at Breakers. So, and he got invited, and he was, I want to get a golf shirt. You got one? I know you got one from Breakers. Can I wear it? And it was like 2 months ago. And I thought about it the other day. I went to go wear it, and I said, that son of a bitch didn't give it back to me. So I called him last night. I said, hey, you still got my shirt? He goes, yeah. Do you
What
want
shirt?
He goes, do you want it back? I'm like, yeah,
Do you want it back?
He's like, do you want it back? Because you got so much stuff, Greek. He goes, I love that shirt. He goes, I had a great game playing golf.
Oh, my God. You're friends. There's something else. Do you want it back?
I'm like, go buy one at the store. I said, or if you don't want to give me that one back, buy me one exactly like it in the gift shop, and then we can work it out. So he texted me this morning. He goes, I'll see you over the weekend. He goes, I'll bring it by New York Prime. It was brutal that you want it back.
Brutal. It's your shirt.
I said, you borrowed it.
He probably went to Breakers, saw the price tag, was like, I'm returning this back to him. I'm not buying him one of them.
But it is wild, the mentality that they have. I mean, I told you the other day I had that because I was kind of doing inventory in my closet the other day. I was emptying it out, and I was looking for certain things. And I was like, where are those? I bought 2 Bad Bunny shirts for the Super Bowl, and they're really cool shirts, and they weren't inexpensive. I ordered them online, and I let my girlfriends wear them because we went to a Super Bowl party because they didn't have anything else to wear, and they weren't, obviously none of us were wearing the teams of the jerseys of the teams or anything because they weren't our teams that were playing. So I let them borrow it, and I haven't seen them since Super Bowl, and I'm like, here we are in May. So I just messaged them, and I was like, hey, do you guys still have? And one was like, I'm not sure. And I'm like, you're not sure.
What do you mean?
But they ended up finding. I got one already.
Good.
And then I had another item of clothing I let my girlfriend borrow, I don't know, in like October. And I remember, because she stayed the night at my house, and it was a black bodysuit, and I asked her for it, and she said she doesn't have it.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I believe her. It's fatigued. You can talk to her about it if you
Whoa.
want.
Fatigues were on you now.
She got my black bodysuit.
Really? I'm surprised at her.
Now, she normally brings everything back. I think maybe it just got mixed in the shuffle because it's just such a plain looking thing. But
G-Man's seen her in that black suit.
I've not seen her. She's a good person. She's a nice
she
mom.
she really is.
And
but
she's born in February, by the way.
I'm almost confident she had. How the heck do you remember she was born in February?
Is that true?
Oh my God, you knew that.
Let's do a trifecta. Florida stories.
I'm like, Jesus, what's happening?
I don't know.
Pay attention, Doc.
Florida. I'm answering the phone over here.
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
Florida.
Exhausting show today.
It really is.
Oh, you guys.
All right, we have a fireball infused incident. And I mean, this woman was infused with fireball. Florida woman in Polk County was arrested, DUI. And it's going viral just because the police, these days they all have their Facebook pages, the sheriff's office, and they love to post stories like this. Well, they posted it and people were like, holy moly, how's this woman still alive? So it was a single vehicle car crash, and it was near a resort, Bowling Green, Florida. I didn't even know there was a Bowling Green, Florida. When a deputy arrived, they found the Hyundai sitting on the sidewalk where it shouldn't be, and then the woman sitting next to it. Her name was Erica Meyer. I think she just gave up. She's like, oh, I'm on the sidewalk. I probably shouldn't drive anymore.
I'm done.
Yeah. So the situation became even stranger after witness told deputies they had watched the Hyundai being driven across portions of the golf course, too, before eventually came to a stop. They said she was incoherent, of course, slurred speech, the usual, and struggled to maintain her balance. They said, plus she smelled like a fireball, like a big red or something. So she denied consuming alcohol. She's like, not me, didn't do it, despite the strong odor. And on top of it, when they searched her vehicle, they uncovered unopened, at least this was unopened, 10-pack of the Fireball, cinnamon, the little whiskey bottles, 21 opened mini Fireballs, and 2 empty bottles of 99 brand liquor.
All right. Which do you think she had first? Do you think she had the Fireball or the 99 brand? Because that 99 brand is nasty.
It is. But I will tell you, I do make a really good banana daiquiri with the 99 bananas. It's really good. But I put like dark rum in it and stuff.
It's like, here's my banana.
But yeah, I do. I put dark rum in it too with the 99 bananas.
You actually put 99
and fresh.
bananas?
No, that's the name of the name of the brand.
I was gonna say that must take.
They have
a long
different
time.
flavors. I don't know. Maybe she was like mixing them together. I don't know.
She was probably blank-faced.
But obviously,
Yeah.
You think she had 21 open mini bottles of Fireball and 2 of the 99 brand.
Ma'am, is that yours?
But yeah, they said she refused to participate in the field sobriety, declined breast samples. She even said, like, I know I don't have to do this because of my friends and what I saw on social media. Well, cops are like, all right, is what it is. Guess what? You're still getting arrested. And that's exactly what happened to her. Then next up in your What the Florida, you guys, this is terrible. A Florida middle school teacher has been yanked from the classroom and placed under investigation after hanging a black baby doll by its neck inside of a classroom display. According to the parents' Facebook post, students walked into the art classroom and saw this doll hanging from a charger cord beneath the television. A student reportedly recorded video of the display, and parents claim the teacher just laughed when students questioned it, saying it was meant to get your attention, is what she said.
Terrible.
There's a different way of doing that, ma'am. The display angered residents because, of course, resemblance seemed very racist. Parents and students said the scene was disturbing when the kids showed them it, and emotionally upsetting for the kids of multiple backgrounds. So Hillsborough County Public Schools Superintendent called the incident unacceptable and confirmed that the teacher was immediately removed from campus while they are investigating this incident. So, I don't know. To me, that's kind of a fireable offense. Yep. And then finally here in your What the Florida, a Fort Myers driver led Florida FHP on a high-speed chase. This happened Saturday night. Ended up hitting about 130 miles an hour on State Road 82 before losing control and crashing into a tree line. Troopers spotted the driver, identified only now as Rivera, doing over 100 miles per hour, weaving through traffic before he fled at speeds that included stretches with his headlights off, which is extremely dangerous. They said yes, of course they got him because of the crash. He was taken into custody after the crash and charged with reckless driving, super speeding, and fleeing law enforcement. But his comment after the arrest left troopers speechless. The guy had zero remorse. He was laughing, and he asked whether, should I buy a faster car next time? What an idiot.
DB.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, as always, Francis. Way to put it down. What do you got there, Dahmer?
We have Evan on the phone.
Who?
Evan.
Oh, Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone. Hi, Dominique.
Yo.
Evan, thank you very much for those cards. And I want to say, what a job you did wrapping that all together. You put a lot of time and effort. And great job. Thank you.
Well, I just want to make sure that you got them. And listen, you said you wanted Art Shamsky autograph, so now you can take the card and get him autograph it.
Yeah, Art Shamsky was met, if you're not familiar with. He probably from the 60s. And he bumped into a friend of mine, and we had him on the Greek Zone. He talked about baseball. He was part of that unbelievable team from the 1969. And a very nice guy. So thank you, Evan, for the effort. You gave more effort than a lot of people in my life and to put that whole together. So thank you.
Sure. I hope you enjoyed the information I sent with him as well.
Yeah, I did. I didn't get a chance to look at all of them, but I seen a couple of pages, and it's great. Thank you, bro. You're an ace. No doubt about it.
Well, yeah. We Yankee fans stick together, buddy.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's all about. I appreciate it. Yeah. Very nice. It put a smile on my face. I have a very sad life, and that made me happy.
Yeah, just like Franny puts a smile on your face every day as well.
She does. I mean, again, I've said it a million times. I'm very lucky I work with both of these people. Dom gets on my nerves a lot, but it's okay. Franny breaks my stones a little bit more than most people. I would say 90% of them. Yeah. But I enjoy working with her. I really do. And there's a lot of people that hate the people they work with or don't like them. I really can't say that myself. I'm lucky. They can say about me, but I really don't care what they think.
Yeah, she might be a sweetheart in the studio, but just wait till she roasts you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hello. That's like game on for all of us. For all of us.
She's not
for all of
nice
us.
in here sometimes.
I don't call it mean though. Like I don't necessarily say when I'm being mean. It's just maybe, but I'm a smart ass. Maybe just calling you out. Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of stuff could really hurt me, and I drive home crying.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
You just said you don't care what people think about you. Just said it like a minute ago.
Evan knows it's a show.
Franny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Franny, did you say you and Matt and some friends rented an Airbnb in Costa Rica, and there were two hookers living downstairs?
No. We rented a beautiful mansion Airbnb that's utilized a lot for bachelor parties. So, yes, on the daily, we would have prostitutes show up to the gate. And luckily, we had a gate and security before they could get to the house. And they would be like, hey, do you want prostitutes? And then the wives would be like, no.
Makes it so much easier.
You want to see what we got today?
All the wives in the background were like, we're good.
It makes it so much better.
But no, they weren't staying in the house.
Damn, they came to the house for you? G-Man's like, which house?
They walk right up because they know better. This house is known for bachelor parties.
I've heard that from 50 guys. Colombia, Costa Rica. You don't even get off the plane.
Yeah.
He said first thing the guys asked in the cab, you looking for entertainment? You looking for girls?
Well, we had our own concierge. They took us to clubs one night and stuff. And the clubs, they also have girls there. And they'd be like, well, there's special rooms here. Like, they're ready to sell.
Yeah, it's game on.
It's legal there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
It's legal there.
I don't know if it's legal. Is it?
I don't know the laws in Costa. It seems it.
Yeah, 18 and over.
Okay.
Yes, 18 and over. When I was a kid, we're at about 16 or 17, we went to Costa Rica to go surfing. And in the morning, where it was really cool, we went to the Caribbean Sea, which is actually Atlantic Ocean. And then the afternoon, we got to go into the Pacific and surf in the Pacific, both in the same day. It was really cool.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was a beautiful place. I absolutely loved it. I would love to go back this time, stay kind of more in the mountains, in the jungle and stuff on the coast. But yeah, I mean, besides the women, which the women are beautiful, it is a beautiful country to visit.
Yeah, and they don't bother you if they, they're just going to come up to you if they know you're not looking for.
No, they're not soliciting. No. Yeah, they just. I mean, and I guess they are somewhat soliciting, but like I said,
let's not give the place a bad name.
They ask, and then if you say no, they walk away.
Just like a strip club.
Yeah. Sure.
Same thing. They come up to you. They go, "You want to dance?" And you say no. They leave you alone.
Brady, if you go to the mountains, you can go to that dog rescue up there that has like about 10,000 dogs.
Yes, I know. I've seen it on Instagram, and it's definitely a place I want to go check out. Just a bunch of dogs. You walk in, and they all run over to you, and hundreds of them.
Yep.
Yeah,
heaven. Exactly. Wow. Exactly. Yeah, Greek. Last night I started watching the Yankees Jays game, and And then when the Knicks game came on, I would switch. I would watch the Yankees when they're at bat, and then I'd switch over and watch the Knicks game, and then switch back and forth until the game was over. And I got to see Jazz Chisholm wearing Mike Stanton's pants, and Mike Stanton's like 6'6", and probably about 260. And Jazz Chisholm is about 6 foot and about $180.
If that.
And these pants were sagging so bad that it looked like the old pants that Babe Ruth used to wear. It was so damn funny, wasn't it? It was so damn funny. He was, but he got another hit last night, so that's great.
Now, that's a great thing when you're at any stadium and the other team happens in the playoffs. It happened when I used to go. I went one time to a Monday Night Football game with the Giants, and the Yanks were in the World Series, and they were giving updates all the time. And again, this is, when phones were just coming out years ago. But yeah, and then if you're, watching the Yanks, and then you go back to the Knicks, and the Knicks game was just unbelievable. It's a once in a lifetime thing. They're down by 18, and they come all the way back. It was amazing.
Yeah, when the Yankees game was over, I flipped back to the Knicks game. And it was like almost 8 minutes left, and it was I think it was around 20.
22.
Like 20.
Yeah,
and,
it was a collapse.
Yeah, and
it
was crazy, man. It was like two great games in a row. I hope tonight, is the same.
No, I think tonight will be a good game. I don't know if they'll be as epic as the last two, but even the Cavs, it's a great comeback, but you got to blame their coaches. We'll talk about it a little today in the Greek zone. Their head coaches didn't call a timeout. And, 7 minutes, that's a long time to make that kind of move.
They never called timeout. Now, everybody's going like, this is crazy. Well, anyway, you've got to watch it, but it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And didn't you say that you think the best
Hello? Evan?
Lost Evan.
We lost you, Evan.
Oh, he's gone, I think.
All right, Evan, we lost you. Conversation, middle of the sentence. You said, didn't you say, and then we lost you. Hopefully, Evan's okay. Call us back, Evan. We want to know. We just hung up. So if you're okay, call us back. If not, send a text. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Something that happened to you, but it's happened in movies. And you're like, man, I think that only happens in movies. But let us know if you've been through anything like that. And you'd be like, ooh, and it could be anything. It could be falling in love, meeting at an airport, somebody that you dated years ago. Didn't they just have something, Jessica Simpson? She ran into Nick Lachey.
But that wasn't falling in love. That was like, wow, we haven't seen each other. He was with his family, and she was with people as well, but they were on the same commercial airline.
Yeah, he said something about her that didn't make her look good. She was in first class, and the kids were in the back of the
plane. Her and I think her mom were in first class, and then her ex and the kids were in economy.
I was like, brutal.
Like, see you later.
And she's got millions.
Yeah. So, Franny, Evan mentioned this guy, Art Shamskin.
Okay.
That he sent G-Man some cards of him. This guy played baseball in the 1970s.
Well, he was on the famous Amazing Mets in 1969.
Okay, right. That's cool, because I didn't know the name.
All right, so G-Man had him calling the Greek zone one time, and I had no clue that this guy was calling in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, I answer the phone. I'm like, hello, this is the Greek zone, and I got this guy, he's 84, so imagine talking, hey, this is Art Shamskin on the phone. I'm here to talk to the Greek. And I'm thinking it's someone messing with me.
Yeah, like we get all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hello, who's this? And he's like, it's Art Shamskin. This guy's yelling at me at this point. And I'm like, who? And I'm like, all right, hold on one sec, sir. So I put him on hold, and I'm like, gee, we got Art Shamskin on. Oh, he's like, and G's like, oh, I guess G forgot to tell me
oh my God.
that he had this guy.
Lined up to call in.
Previous MLB player and all that.
Yes.
Yeah. And he's 84 years old calling into this radio show, and I'm so
nice. He's probably like, man, the guy who answered the phone is a real jerk.
I had no clue. I'm over here thinking it's some, prankster that we have calling in. And
I get that.
And then G's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I talked to him the other day. I told him to call in. I'm like, oh, thanks, dude.
Thanks for the heads up.
He bumped into a friend of mine, and he asked me if he wanted to call in. And you're going to laugh at this. He told the guy it was one of the best interviews he ever had. And he said, I had a great time. Everybody was so nice. Actually texted me after it, said, thank you. If you ever need me again, let me know. And I said, Art, you're always welcome, buddy. Details. Sometimes you forget things. You tell somebody, like, oh, by the way.
But to me, it was just like,
That's
I'm over here
funny.
like, who are you?
Yeah.
Art Shamskin? Who's that? Like making up a name or something. And then sure enough, it's some old.
Like legend.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
MLB. That's funny.
It's working with
It
me.
sounds about right.
It's working with me. You know, we sometimes we forget things and stuff like that. By the way, Franny, I wanted to tell you something that I noticed on your social media, and I forgot to tell you, and it just popped in my head because you know how my brain is. Your closet's beautiful, by the way, with all your shoes.
They're just my shoes, but thanks.
That's cool.
Thank you.
G-Man's like, could you, I need to get my closet that way.
You can. I call California Closet.
Yeah, we might do something with them.
Yeah.
No, it looked really, really cool. But I said, oh, that's a pretty cool closet.
Well, thanks.
You think they could help you out enough, or do you have still too much stuff?
I think they could help anybody
They
out.
absolutely can.
Yeah.
I think he would actually benefit off it way more than me because he's got so much stuff.
Yeah, they do great work.
He's got stuff in bathtubs. Like, you need to take it out.
Bathtubs, garbage, tubs.
Oh, yeah.
They can do your garage. They can do man caves. They can closets, all the things.
Yeah, no, there's, it's my spare bathroom. I never use it, but it's all, it's all fixed and everything. And when you open the shower curtain, there's like leather coats from the bottom of the tub all the way. I mean, I'm talking 6 feet high. There's got to be.
That's ridiculous.
There's got to be like 40. There. I said, don't go in the garbage can. There's autographed footballs.
Don't throw it away.
Don't throw them away. It's unique. We know that.
So quickly, somebody said that my bar story, because we're talking about things from films or your lives that you're just like, only happens in movies. 47142. It says, Franny, your bar story made me recall of a similar story that happened to me about 30 years ago. I was in the city, and I was looking for a place to use a restroom. I took a flight of stairs below street level. As I walked into Big Lug's bar, I instantly fell out of place as it felt like everyone was staring at me. I used the restroom, drank one beer, and quickly made an exit. I'm sure that's happened to a lot of people where you walk in, you're like, I don't know if they want me here.
Maybe.
You know, you hear about that, like biker bars and stuff like that. Yeah.
Or how many times people, like in a city or anywhere, and they have to use the restroom, and you just walk in.
Well, and that's why one beer. Like, make sure you do something because they won't. They won't allow it. I know when I went down to the Moose Lodge in the Keys, we stopped by every Moose Lodge when we were there last Labor Day, and because we're Moose members, and there was one that you could tell it was just locals, and that's all they liked. And we walked in, and they were not kind to us. And normally Moose people are, but I think that they were just like, oh. Because we were a bit younger.
But did you tell me you were a Moose member up north?
Well, yeah, you have to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to be.
Well,
I use my card to enter the lodge.
You should report them to the Moose police.
I will not.
That's not right.
But island people, like they're a different breed there for sure.
It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta and some WWGD. What? Let me go talk to Patrick.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton delays traveling on the Turnpike South. Accident blocking a right lane, Florida's Turnpike South at Glades Road. And we're slow due to a wreck in Lake Worth, Congress Avenue at 2nd Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Attention boaters, this Memorial Day weekend, watch out for marine life, swimmers, paddlers, and dive flags. Have personal flotation devices ready for everyone. Safe and sober boating saves lives. This message sponsored by the Marine Industries Association of Palm Beach County.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Voters are listening to the radio, tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and humid day as we go through our Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s for us. That's normal, though, for this time of year, right where we should be anyway. But it could feel closer to 90 at times when you factor in that humidity. Skies are going to stay mostly sunny with a few isolated showers moving through. Otherwise, most of us remain dry. We see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Hurt on the job? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates can help you get the care and support you deserve during your workers' comp case. Start your recovery today with multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties. Schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the shows that have taken home Tony Awards in the past.
Alexander Hamilton.
To the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now. All Broadway, all the time. Search iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Thank you so much for always tuning in. Greek Zone is next. We will have Kelly join us from the Visa Network, see what he has up his sleeve for some winners. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Did you apologize?
I couldn't. He was in a meeting. I think he took it serious.
Oh, my God. So you're lying to me.
Why?
Because you told me you just talked to him.
No, but...
Oh, my God.
I tried to get him the last break, and then they just went to second break, so I went twice. First time he was a little...
But you did talk to him.
Yeah, but...
Oh, my God. I can't. I never know what to believe with this guy.
They got new. They're doing an interview right now, you know.
Yeah, so I went back up to apologize to him again, be like, hey, I was just kidding. It was a show. Don't get upset. But he got upset. He's got 3 kids. You, Fran, you got to understand this.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't understand you.
That's why we get along.
You lied to me.
I didn't lie to you about anything.
Oh, my God.
Don't trifecta, Dom.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
It cracks me up when Dom just laughs his ass off in the studio over things. You can't see him, but it is so funny. Knicks won last night, 115. They scored to 106, I believe. They did cover. They were losing the whole game, down by 18 with 7 minutes left. One of the biggest comebacks in playoff basketball history. Cavs are probably done. I don't know if they'll come back from that. Spurs in Oklahoma City, they had a great game on Monday night. Double overtime. We'll see what happens with Victor tonight. I'm sure everybody's going to bet his over. We'll look into that in the Greek Zone. Yesterday in baseball, the Marlins ended up losing to the Braves 7-4. Yanks beat Toronto, and the Mets got beat by the Nationals. So, again, Yanks are good at home. I think they've won their last 11 out of 12, but Tampa Bay is just on fire. I think they have the most wins in baseball. And the Marlins are playing against the best team in the National League, the Braves. So we'll have to see what happens. Rashid Rice is going to jail for 30 days because he was on probation, and they tested him, and he smoked marijuana. So now he's going to jail for 30 days. The Chiefs say they have talked to the NFL already. I think he gets suspended at least a game or two. But we'll see what happens with this. And he is a talent. He's very good. But again, at some point, you got to draw the line in the sand and just be like, man, what are you doing? You have your whole future ahead of you. You got millions of dollars waiting for you. Just stay clean and do the right thing. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace.
So it is a final trifecta on a Wednesday, and if you guys listen to the show often, you know what that means. That means we get into your emails, and specifically, you're just utilizing my email, Franny@realradio921.com, to get to Greek because you need some advice. It could be about love, it could be about friendship, business, gambling, sports, whatever it is. You think he's the right man to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snag-a-puss.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All righty. You ready? You feel strong like bull, G-Man?
I'm ready.
Save some lives here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So first WWGD we have comes from Steve. And Steve went for an interview last week. And obviously the first one went well because now he's got a second interview. for a job that he really does want. Well, the problem is here with Steve is that he lied on his resume and said he went to the University of Miami. And the guy who was, this sounds like talking about scenes from a movie. The guy who's interviewing him was a graduate.
Uh-oh.
I think he likes me. And I think that definitely helped me get a second interview, right? The whole University of Miami.
Cocaine's.
Do you think I should say that I lied about where I went to school? And just say, I just went to a small state school in Georgia, which is what I did. What would Greek do? WWGD.
I wouldn't tell him that. I think that could get him X'd out.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if the guy has any reason to look it up. It's always like, hey, it's a Cane thing, or it's a Gator thing, or Florida State. And it does help you. It really does. I wouldn't tell him. I would just wait and just let it go. If he ever calls you on it down the road, that's different. And then you can say, like, hey, I put it down there because I knew you went there.
I mean, did he know that? It doesn't say here that he did.
What?
It doesn't say that he knew that the guy graduating him did. He put it on his resume. It doesn't say that he knew the guy interviewing him.
Oh, okay. Well,
went to
I don't know.
Miami.
If he ever gets called on it, then you got to come up clean. But I wouldn't tell him. That'll definitely take him right out because people are like, you're lying already. I don't want you working here. I don't want a liar. I wouldn't say anything.
Maybe just do your research on University of Miami, so it sounds like you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't think it's rare that they would look up like where you went and what year did you graduate, stuff like that. I know.
But just in case, that's what I'm saying. I would make sure that you have all that information ready.
Sure.
Should I say all those lies ready?
Yeah. But I mean, if he says, "Oh, I went to University of Miami and I graduated in '92," and he looks it up, you're not there. You're screwed. I know somebody who said they played football at the University of Georgia. Told a bunch of people, and when they looked it up, he was never on the roster. And people were like, "Why the hell did you even say that?" He goes, "Oh, I was on there, it just didn't show up." So, this guy did it for bragging purposes. Like,
Probably to him, he thought that especially for this position, to him, he thought looked better than whatever small school he went to in Georgia.
Of course. So, I wouldn't tell him. That's the real question. I'm not going to tell him now. I think he could lose. The guy might be like, "We don't want you here. You're a liar."
Yeah.
And that's the end of it.
By the way, it may look more impressive than saying you went to Georgia State, whatever. But you shouldn't be embarrassed about where you graduated from. A lot of times they're just looking to see if you're the right person for the job and competence and stuff. You could be just as smart and not be able to afford a school like University of Miami.
He's not the first person that's lied on resume.
No, I know, but I'm saying you should be proud of. You got a degree or whatever. If you did, you graduated.
Yep.
Miami's very expensive school to get into. I'm just saying for everybody else out there.
Sure.
All right.
Dom?
Do you have anything you want to add, Dom?
Would you tell him?
Either way, it's a tricky situation.
But would you tell him?
No.
Okay, that's the question.
Yeah, I feel like you got to keep on with the lie at this point.
Yeah, if you already started a lie, you got to keep rolling with it.
You're not going to get hired, I don't think, if you tell them right away. So if you're okay with that, because it's going to kill you that you have to keep on pretending that you're a UM graduate.
I would add to it, too. If I get an office, I put all UMM stuff up.
A fake diploma.
Yeah. It's all about the U. Have a picture of Sebastian and you hugging each other.
Right with AI, you can actually create like a graduation photo of you from Miami.
Oh, my God. Somebody did something for me. I showed Dom today with AI. It's just unbelievable, the stuff they could do.
Yeah,
crazy.
Wild. All right, well, next up we have Derek. And Derek met a girl about 3 weeks ago, and they've been out a couple times. And he ended up spending those 2 times, a couple nights with her. The issue is, I have 10 years ago, she dated my brother, but I wasn't aware of it until now. And I feel a little weird knowing that she did my brother. I think maybe dated, maybe had sex. I don't know, it says did. She said it was only for about 3 weeks when they were in college. So he wants to know, G-Man, would you still date her? And do you think I should bring it up to my brother? WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, if you're going to continue to date her, you're going to tell your family, and you should tell your brother. Why would you not? I mean, that's just...
They're going to, right, eventually meet?
Yeah, I mean, barbecue, come over to the house or something like that. I would tell them, but again, it was 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. It doesn't sound like it was like they were engaged or something like that.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's not like it's the Jackson 5, where the woman was married to one brother and then she married Jermaine. That's a little different.
I didn't know that.
Jermaine's wife was married to Randy Jackson. And Jermaine's son is the one who plays Michael in the movie. So, I mean, that's different. That, you know what I mean? They're married, but they dated, yeah. I mean, I would tell my brother, I'd be like, yeah, I think you you knew this girl 10 years ago and when you were in college. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And if she doesn't care, why should you?
All right. You want to add anything, Dom?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be dating her if I found out. I just think, like...
It's weird.
It's weird, and I don't know. I feel like there could be... Something could come up. You never know.
Okay. All right. Well...
You definitely got to tell her.
Because you have to tell your brother, too. Well, no, not tell her.
Yeah.
She already knows.
Yeah.
She's the one who told him, hey, I dated your brother for a bit.
I'm saying you got to
tell your brother.
Yeah, you got to.
If you do, and maybe your brother be like, dude, that girl crazy.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, you know, but that's why. Maybe have a conversation with first.
Put your
To
chin
me,
strap
not
in.
that bad. 3 weeks. And I always say, like, I would feel weird. I would never date somebody's ex, but I mean a serious.
Yeah.
Like, if they were together for years, 3 weeks is almost just having fun, a couple nights out, stuff like that. And 10 years ago, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, if, like they were engaged and stuff like
Different
that.
story. Not even that. Even if they were good together a year or two or whatever, it's completely different than just messing around for a few weeks. And then finally here we have Rob, and Rob was at the Hard Rock, the casino, and gambling, and he bumped into a girl who seemed very nice, and well, that's Charisse, and she ran out of money, so I loaned her $700.
It probably is Charisse.
I'm like, hold on a second, this sounds familiar, and she told me she would pay me back in a week. Well, we have gone out one time, and she texts me all the time, and I called her, and, you know, we've been friendly. I don't know if there's a future here, but she has still not mentioned the $700. Do you think I should ask her about the money I gave her, or would you just call it a loss, let it go? What would Greek do? WWGD.
The money was gone the second he handed it over.
This is starting to be a problem in casinos. They're talking about it. Now, Charisse, not saying anything negative about her. She says she does this. She walks around with puppy dog eyes, and guys give her money. Now, there's been girls at a couple of casinos in Vegas and here where they're not even gamblers. They just walk around and say that. Like, oh, I lost all my money. And guys give them money. $300, $200, $500. We heard the story about Chelsea Handley. She was playing blackjack, and that's how she met her boyfriend. She needed money, and he loaned her money in the high-end room. So it's starting to happen a little bit more, and I think they're looking into it and trying to tell guys, like, hey, man, these girls might be just looking. Imagine if you just went around one night. You're out. Attractive girl, and you're like, hey, can you lend me $200? Give me over. You might get your rent.
Yeah.
You really? I'm seriously. I mean, and Charisse does it. She said that. And guys give her money.
Especially at a casino where guys are,
Yeah. And
don't care about losing money just like that.
Yeah.
Well, even if they have a lot, sometimes they just look at chips like it's like nothing. I mean, if it was cash in hand, it might be different, but chips are like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and if they're winning, they're like, oh, celebrate. Maybe I could bang you. Who knows? And I heard this friend, a pit boss out in Vegas, tell me that. He goes, girls walk around, she just asks guys for money who don't even bet, and guys give them the money. I'm not talking like $5,000, $10,000, but a couple hundred here, a couple hundred there. Could probably pay your rent one night. If he likes her, don't bring up the money, because then she's going to get pissed. I would think that, but I'm sure she's done it before. So, and how much was it again?
$700.
I don't know. If you start to see stuff like decrease a little, like the phone calls and everything, I might say something to her. Like, hey, I know I helped you out at the casino one night.
But I mean, I'm Dom. You may just want to say bye-bye to it because she was a complete stranger when you gave it to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like this is something who feels like they owe you anything.
Yep.
Well, whether it's a stranger or a person you know, if you gave somebody money, they should pay you back.
I agree,
Well,
but that's what happens. Almost that's what you get for loaning a stranger money.
Also, who said that? Was that part of the terms? Did she go, oh, I'm going to pay you back in 6 days?
She said she was going to pay him back, and it did say within a week in the text.
Yeah, I mean, anytime somebody gives you get money from somebody gives you money, whatever, they usually say, hey, it gives me a month, 2 weeks, whatever.
I get it, but like I'm saying, you can't believe the word of a stranger because you don't know that stranger, and you don't know if you can trust their word.
You can't believe people you're married to, let alone a stranger. I still think she should pay it back, but...
Of course, should she? Yes. Will she? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, so then if that's the case and you don't think anything's going to work out with you guys as a friend or anything, I would say something to her. Like, hey, I lend you that $700. I'm not Make-A-Wish Foundation. What are we doing?
Yeah, and if she says she ain't paying you back,
well, then that's
be
it.
okay with that
Yeah,
because
that's it.
Unfortunately, it happens. And there you go. That is your WWGD on a Wednesday. We'll be back at it next Wednesday with your emails, and you can always send them to me, Franny, at realradio921.com.
Yeah, we got to find out. Was that Charisse? If a girl comes up to you, though, at a casino and asks you for money, you got to be careful.
I would never. Like,
that's not you.
I know, but it's just, to me, I just can't even fathom it. I just can't. But I get it. I know there's people like that out there.
I think there's people out there who do it who don't even need the money.
Yeah, they probably don't even need it for gambling. They just go around and collect, and they say thank you, and then they walk out with a few $100.
Yeah, and they got a nice rack, and they're walking around. They're like, "Hey, what's happening? Oh yeah, bad night at the cards. How about you?" You know, and gamblers like to stick together. Like, yeah, it's us against the world. And then they walk away and they get into their Benz and they go get gas. Dom, we have time for one more caller.
We do. We have Mr. Apology on the phone.
Mr. Apology, what's up, Mr. Apology?
Why so serious? It's just a show. Screw off, man. I'm joking. It's just a show.
We appreciate it, bro. We wrote the script on that, but thank you.
Oh my gosh. What's happening?
Oh, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom Day. We definitely
Dom
put
Day?
it.
Yeah, we're going to call it D-Day.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's already taken.
Oh.
Dom Day.
Yeah, we put in, we submitted for that Dom
Remember,
Day.
520 is Dom Day, all right?
Yeah, Dom Day.
And then 420 is also your day.
Woo! Wow, Franny's writing them right now. Great job as becoming Employee of the Month. I know you felt that they should have gave you more.
You're like, of the year.
Yeah, of the year. But thanks for all your hard work.
No problem, G-Man. It's all for you.
Well, it's not for me. If it was, then you would split your gift card.
Too bad I can't use it on the Hard Rock.
You can't?
No, it doesn't go on.
All right, guys,
Oh,
so go
really?
to your bank account, right?
Maybe go get a facial. Franny, great job as always. And thanks for always making my life just a little better. I don't think you realize these 4 hours what you do for me.
I don't, G-Man, I don't. But you're welcome. I'm just kidding. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you all for listening.
And why is gas so expensive? Oh, my God. I can't
Brian
take-
Mudd.
Brian Mudd, that's right. Brian, if you're listening, I want my shoes back.
And Patrick.
No for Patrick. I don't really know him that well, and I think he got a little sourdough or whatever.
Sour what?
What are you saying?
I think he felt bad.
I don't think he felt bad. I think he was mad about
I think
what
he
you
threw him
said.
under the bus.
It's a show.
Oh, my gosh. All right.
It's a show. Spurs and Oklahoma City. We got to have a winner tonight. Damn it. Come on. Let's do it. We got Kelly calling from the Visa Network. We'll talk to him and see what he has up his sleeve and so much more in the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. We're coming back tomorrow. That's right. And tomorrow, we're going to try even harder. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a great afternoon. Bless the Lord, I shall not want. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach crash, Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. We are slow at Village Boulevard. Boca Raton wreck, that's Glades Road at Lyons Road. Another accident off to your left shoulder. Florida's Turnpike South at Glades. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. top brands. Ideal comfort. Score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the party never ends 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant. And Fetish Fridays, baby. Stop in. Live fetish shows every Friday night. What is your kink? Monroe's has the answer. And the beautiful girls are there all the time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're thinking about having a good night and you want to make it a great night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. But our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. And recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, Hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and humid day as we go through our Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s for us. That's normal, though, for this time of year, right where we should be anyway. But it could feel closer to 90 at times when you factor in that humidity. Skies are going to stay mostly sunny with a few isolated showers moving through. Otherwise, most of us remain dry. We see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen. Until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it, or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Woo-hoo-hoo. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. If you had the Knicks last night, man, oh man, you better thank your lucky stars. Whatever God you believe in or pray to, thank them, because you got a gift last night. And the game went over. Most people bet the over. A ton of people had the Knicks. Unbelievable game. First 2 games of these NBA conference finals have been unbelievable. Epic, as they want to say. Spurs and Oklahoma City, they'll go at it again tonight. But their first time, 2 double overtimes. Last night's game, overtime. Knicks down by a ton, 18 with 7 minutes left and change, and they come back. Now, was it a win for the Knicks, a big win, or was it a collapse by the Cavs? People are saying both, and I agree, because that's what you need. You need everything to go your way. Knicks had like a 1% chance to win the game with like 7 minutes left, and then Cleveland just fell apart. Not only did the Knicks hit everything, and Bronson put on a show beyond belief, but the Cavs couldn't hit anything.
Less than 1%.
Yeah. Harper and Harden, and Mitchell, they were 0 for 10 in the last 7 minutes. Again, coach didn't call a timeout. He had 4 left. I don't know what the hell he was thinking there. People are going to question him for that. That's a game that will change a series. That's a game that obviously Cleveland definitely needed. Pat Riley always said, I agree with it, it's not a series till the visiting team wins on home team's court. And the Cavs were in a situation. We're up at halftime. We're leading at halftime and had it all throughout the third quarter and fourth quarter. But, man, it just changed like that. And if you don't watch these games, it's happened over the years where you're just like blinking. You're like, oh, my God, it's 22. Now it's 17. And then it's 13. And then it's 8. And then all of a sudden the momentum just takes over and the other team cannot find the basket. And that's exactly what happened last night. And the Cavs ended up losing a game. They should have definitely walked away with a W. Had a chance at the end of the game when it was tied to hit a 3. It went in and out. That's why I've always said you need one thing in sports betting, some knowledge and some luck. And money management. Those are the things you need. You're listening to The Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We provide it for you every day on Fox Sports 940. But last night was just one of those games. If you were at the Garden, it's going to be one of those games like when Ray Allen hit the shot and 17,000 people were there, and as time goes on, 100,000 people will be there. Same thing with the Garden. I was there that night when they were down the Eastern Conference Finals. And then in the overtime, I mean, the Knicks took over again and just ended up blowing them out and ended up covering. And that's unusual in a 5-minute period. But Harden looked terrible on defense. He actually looked old last night. He did. I think his legs were giving out in the last quarter. But it was one of those situations I thought, like a lot of people, the coach should have called a timeout. He should have called a timeout, regrouped, tried his best to stop the momentum, and that's what you do. When you're in the middle of a run, you try to stop it, maybe send somebody to hold to get fouled, just stop whatever's going on. But they didn't do it, and the Knicks went down with a big W. I think it's going to be hard for the Cavs to come back in a situation like that, down 1-0. And also, not only losing, they got really humiliated by the game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and then, like I said, then it goes into overtime. And once it went into overtime, like most people watching this, I think the Knicks will win because the momentum was on their side. And when you're playing, you're thinking, like, we just had a 22-point lead.
G-Man, you mentioned humiliation. There's a clip going around right now of the Thunder on their bench as the game's ending. It's at going into the first overtime.
Yeah.
And Caruso actually pushes away a cameraman because he's coming up to the bench to get their,
reaction.
The reactions how they are on the bench. Where when they're winning, they're all like in front of the camera, and then the second they're losing, they're pushing away a cameraman. Like, doesn't look that good, but I'm worried about the OKC.
Yeah, OKC's got a tough game tonight. They can't lose. They might not cover, but they can't lose tonight. Again, in that game, the Spurs had to lead the whole way, but when it went into overtime, it was 108-105, and then Victor hits a shot from the alimony. I mean, he misses that shot, the game's over.
Yep.
Because then it's, Oklahoma City had the ball. There was nobody under the boards. They would have got the rebound, and that game would have went over. But he ends up tying it. They don't score, and that's it. The big thing with we talked about it yesterday with DJ. Alexander, they pushed him away from his comfort zone, and they pushed him away from his spot. It's something you hear a lot of guys, when you're talking about the NBA and basketball, try to make it uncomfortable, try to double team him. I'm sure tonight they're going to do the same thing. I think Alexander's going to be a little bit more aggressive tonight. In the first half yesterday, the game one, he had 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
If you could bet that tonight, I bet that. In the first half, he's going to have more than 4 points. He's going to be aggressive. He's going to try to go to, drive, get fouled, different things like that, try to create more of a shot. I mean, again, and these playoff games, just like a football game, they make adjustments at halftime. They make adjustments after every game. And they got to get Alexander the ball more. They definitely do. Chet had a bad game. He was invisible. He really was. So he's got to play a little bit better. Williams played good. And, they're not going to get 30 from Caruso again.
I'm not sure if you saw the clip of Chet stepping on Victor's foot at the foul line.
Yeah. I did see that.
Yeah, that's a little nasty play right there.
Yeah, they go back, I guess, sometime, those two, playing overseas when they were very young kids. But, the thing with the Spurs is if they win tonight, I don't want to say the series is over because Oklahoma City's a champ, but, man, then they beat them 6 out of 7. And it starts to get into your head. Like, we can't beat this team for whatever it is. We don't match up well. We don't, take advantage of the certain situations. And the time for Oklahoma City is really to hold court when Victor's in. And when he goes out, that's when you got to make it and try to get some points. And they got to run. I think that's the only thing that I've watched Victor play for a while, like everybody else. You can't foul him, but that's the only thing. If they keep it very much run and gun, just keep coming at him, then he might not be able to set up in certain defenses, and he'll be back on his heels. And it also may tire him out. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but he also he cuts through the lane and dunks right on everyone too, man.
No, I know. I just said the only way is if you come at him in a fast game. I think that you can well, first of all, great players, you don't stop. You know what I mean? Whether you want to go back to Jordan, Kobe, whoever it is, and that's where I put him right now, you alter them a little.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If they're going to score 30, say maybe I make them earn 23 or 24. They're not stopping them. There's no way. The other thing with him, there's no, and I said this yesterday with DJ when he joined us, there's no hack a Shaq. He's great at the foul line.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what his percentage is. I'm going to guess it's in the 80s, but he nails it.
Yep.
So you lose that right away. He's the best defensive player of the year. He won the award. Youngest ever in NBA history to win the award. So, I mean, everything around them. And everybody kept saying, like, ooh, you know what? They're too young. They don't know what it is to win. They're fine. They also got big guards. Castle is big. Harper is big. Fox. They play great. They really got a great rotation. Again, we talked to the DJ yesterday. I keep bringing it up because he brought up some good points with me where everybody knows their role. And when you have a team like that, it works out well. And it's also, you know what? It's new. They're new. There's no animosity. There's no anger. There's no bad blood. The coach, too, seems to be in a situation with these guys where they follow him. I think Oklahoma City wins tonight. I don't know if they cover. I don't know. They might. I mean, the only time the Spurs have really lost in the playoffs is when Victor hit his head and when he got suspended. After that, not really. They probably could have swept Minnesota if either one of those didn't happen. He's really tough to manage, to handle, to have a game plan against him. When you're going against him offensively, he cheats, and he also, when he's in a lane, he blocks it. I mean, you see guys all the time alter their shot. Because, yeah, that's going to get blocked. He has blocks every game, and he's so young. I mean, wait a couple more years when he puts on some weight and, a little bit more experience. So we'll see. I mean, I think it's going to be a good game, but Oklahoma City loses tonight. They're in trouble. Down 0-2 and losing 2 games in their home court.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely see that Victor had a chip. He wanted to beat them so bad last time.
Yeah, I mean, they brought it up where he didn't win the MVP, and he was there that night. To me, that really didn't matter because, again, that's the protocol. They always give away the MVP at the conference finals, and usually it is somebody who is in the conference finals. Not all the time, but I don't think he had any extra animosity. I just think he went out, played well. Those guys all played a lot of minutes from that game Tuesday night. I'm sure they got their rest. They're ready to rock and roll. We'll see, but 6.5 and 216 is the over-under. When you look at player props, which everybody loves, that's all I hear about. I don't really hear any more what I have. All I hear people say is what they need. Oh, this is what I got. What's the name's over. When you look at player props, Alexander is 28.5. Are you buying or selling?
20.5. I'm buying it.
Okay.
I'll take it just because I feel he's going to come back this game.
Victor, it seems like suck it. Only 25.5 after he scored 40. Seems low.
Yep, seems low.
Jalen Williams, 17.5. Castle, 16.5. Dylan Harper, 13.5. Chet, 13.5. Fox, 12.5. Caruso, 10.5. I mean, when you go up and down this lineup, they all look so good. Vassell, 12.5. But really, you just don't know who's going to come to play and who's going to get the ball bounced their way. I would think majority of people are betting Alexander tonight to go over. It's 28.5. First game, it was 30.5. And in the playoffs previously, it was around 30. You might say, oh, Greek, it's a half a point. What's it matter? Or a point? It matters. They know what they're doing.
All right, Jimmy, how about this bet? To record the most points in the game, would you take Shea Alexander at minus 120 or Victor Wembanyama at plus 210?
I go with Shea.
This time.
I just think Victor, they're going to double him a little bit more, try to annoy him a little bit more, also try to get him in foul trouble. I mean, that's the one thing you do in the first quarter, second quarter, get him 2 fouls and maybe he sits out. I mean, I think Shea's going to come out shooting off the bench.
What if Stephon Castle has a game and he's plus 1,400 to be the most points in the game?
He's a good bet. He could. I mean, he's had games where he's had 30. That's a good bet. I mean, it really is.
Or if we go off last game, Alex Caruso scoring 31, plus 4,000. What if he scores the most points this game?
Yeah, was he the highest the other game?
No, it's just because of Victor, though.
Oh, Victor at 41.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, for me, when I'm betting the game based on the information I have, an opinion of basketball, which I follow, and then if you want to throw a couple long shots, it's worth it. Castle is worth at 14-1. I mean, you put $50, that's $700.
And now, would you even try the who records the most rebounds, or is that a given?
It's not really a given. I mean, Victor's probably going to get it.
He's minus 375 as the favorite.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
Yeah.
I'm not betting 375s. I'm not betting 200s. There's a lot to bet. If you're betting, make sure you're betting with the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get over to the locations to Qatar, Tampa, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. I do like some of the things that they come up with where they give you, hey, here's a couple bets, and if you want, they give you a boost. Those are cool, too. It's like a quick pick in a lottery.
Mm-hmm. How about the money line? Do you like plus 185 on the Spurs tonight?
No, because I think Oklahoma City will win. I really do. And 185 is a good payout, but that's not covering. That's just win.
Mm-hmm.
If I like anything tonight, I'm going to go to Oklahoma City first half. I think they're going to want to come out, establish themselves, get the crowd involved. Maybe, let's put everything behind us last game and let's get out there. Spurs get out to a lead this game. It's going to be trouble for them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know what? You can't go down 0-2 and lose both games on your court. Can it happen where you go there and win 2? Yes. It's not impossible, but it's going to be difficult. I think also, you saw it last night with the Knicks a little bit, and the teams that are, resting, sometimes they have some rust. Alexander also didn't shoot well.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was, 7 for, I don't know what he was, 7 for 23 or something like that.
Victor was laughing at him at some points when he was getting the rebounds and Shea was there.
Yeah, so I do think that that's a big factor. I think he's going to play better. He had 24 points. It wasn't a bad game. It's just that he shot bad. But for him, and he won the MVP, he just thought, okay, sometimes in sports betting, you go against what you think. Everybody thought, he got the trophy. He's in front of everybody. He's ready to rock and roll. He just shot bad. He did not have a good shooting percentage that game. He might have a better one this one. I do like Oklahoma City first half. I would go with that. And Shea, I guess if you gave me a bet, and you said, you got it, I'm betting him over. I'm not betting him under. His assist is a double-double. I would look into what that is for points and assists because he's got a good chance to do it. I'm going to guess it's close to 40 because his over-under is 28 or 29.5. I'm going to guess assists at least 8 for him. So a double-double would be like 37, something like that.
Shea to do a double-double is plus 300.
But what is the number?
Well, you could choose which one you want.
Okay.
But this is just any double-double that he gets. For if you want points and assists for Shea, you could get. They also have the combo, so you add in the points and the assists together.
Yes.
And they have that at 35.5 at minus 115.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I could see him doing. I could see him getting 7 assists and scoring 30. Mm-hmm. But again, he's going to have a big game. If they're going to win, there's no way he doesn't have it. I mean, that's just it. It's like the Knicks last night. The Knicks were trailing throughout the game. They made that comeback. Brunson drops in 38. And when I saw the score, I was like, he went over his total, and he did. So there was no way the Knicks are beating them. It's rare that the Knicks were willing to let it put it this way, and Bronson has like 12 or 13. Same thing with Mitchell. Same thing with Victor. The big guys, especially in the playoffs, they got to score.
Yep.
There's no way they're not gonna do it. And like I said, last night's game was a little bit of a collapse too. People don't want to look at it like that, but it definitely was. Major League Baseball tonight. We do have the Marlins taking on the Braves again tonight, and I believe, let me see the times for that game, is 6:40 right after the Greek Zone, and Miami is a big dog. Atlanta's minus 200. You got the Mets taking on the Nationals. Mets are just snake bitten. They still are. Won a few, playing better. Soto's hitting, but still a team last night winning 5-0 to lose 9-5. Yanks last night won again. They have won 11 out of 12 home. They're minus 175 over Toronto. Milwaukee playing great ball right now and playing the Cubs. They could sweep them. They beat them the first 2 nights. You got the Red Sox over Kansas City. And Royals are favored a little there. Pittsburgh and St. Louis. St. Louis minus 120. Dodgers win last night. First game they lost. Ohtani's pitching tonight, and he is really pitching well. A's and Angels. So you have the A's minus 125 over the Angels. Over-under in that game is 9.5. When the A's are home and they're playing in their park, we always tell you to bet the over because that park is very small. It's a minor league stadium, and we always suggest that. There's a game 1 tonight in the Western Conference Finals in hockey. Golden Knights against the Avalanche. And Avalanche are minus 1.5 goals, plus 140. Vegas is really an unbelievable franchise. I believe this is their 5th time that they are in the conference finals for their division, which is the West, and they've done it unbelievable.
Yeah, this is the first time, I think, in like 6 or 7 years, there's no Florida team in the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, no Tampa, no Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, again, Panthers had, from the very beginning, it was tough for them. They had injuries. You know what I mean? And I think they were tired. 3 years in a row, Stanley Cup, you get burnt out. People don't want to look at it like that, but it definitely happens. And if you are a guy who maybe wants to bet the WNBA, that is out there tonight. We'll talk about Caitlin Clark's team laying 12.5 against the Portland Fire. And when you look at her player prop, she's 22.5. So can Caitlin go over 22.5? I think she could.
Yep.
The only thing with that is you got to watch her because they take her out some games. So, I mean, that's just one of the things that when you're betting and that happens, obviously you're not happy because it's another layer that you didn't realize. It's tough enough to get on the right side. And then if you got that situation, you're like, you got to be kidding me. They're not going to put him in. And, that can happen in blowouts. That's why in a lot of college basketball, in NBA, you want it to be close. Less than 10, 12 points. They're not really going to pull anybody. It starts getting 15, 18, 20. They're pulling people because, you know what, they don't want to get them injured.
All right, G-Man, I got a special boost on the Hard Rock app I just found for the game tonight with the Spurs versus the Thunder. You ready for this?
Yeah.
All right, this is a combination of points, rebounds, and assists for all 4 bets. Chet Holmgren over 32.5.
Okay.
Victor Wembanyama over 32.5. Shea Alexander over 32.5. And Stephon Castle over 32.5. Now, right now, they have it at, that would normally be at plus 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
They have it at plus 1,950 right now as a boost. So let's just say if you put a nice little $100 down on that, G-Man, you could get yourself a nice little $2,500 or $2,050 back.
Yeah, that's worth it. Well, and that's rebounds, assists, and points.
And points. So that's all of them combined, and they all have to go over 32.5.
That's a lot, though.
It's a lot, but if it's a busy game.
Yeah, if it's a busy game, yeah. And you also got to hope for overtime, maybe. It's a lot. It looks easy, and it looks like a good shot. We'll probably take that for
rebounds and assists. Yeah. Shea, the same thing. They both might have that in just points.
Yeah.
It's the other two, Chet and Stephon Castle.
Castle it's going to be tough because Castle, I could see him scoring 18.
20 right there.
If that, and maybe 5 rebounds and
6 assists, somewhere right. Yeah.
That's going to be tough. And now Chet played bad last game, but it's worth it. I don't think it's a bad one. There's been other ones. I'll probably take it for $100. It's not bad at all. Because you have all 3.
Yep.
Just like the Knicks last night. That game goes in the overtime, and that turns a lot of losing tickets into winning tickets.
Mm-hmm.
I know people were at the Hard Rock last night watching, going crazy because they had the Knicks laying 5.5, 6.5 around wherever you got, and going to overtime or watching the whole game. You figure you're going to lose, and you go into overtime, you get a gift.
Yeah.
We will have Kelly join us for Navisa Network. I want to talk about Circuit with him today. Circuit Casino made a huge announcement. They're having a $20 million survivor pool. $1,000 for the entry. You can only enter, the most you can enter is 10 as a person, one person for 10, but $20 million. We'll ask Kelly about it, and that's the largest ever. So if you want to do it, but you got to put up $1,000, but it's a survivor pool. And, it sounds easy. Like, oh, my God, I just got to pick one winner every week. It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Believe me. People have lost on that for a long time. They also have a couple other good contests. If you ever get to Vegas, the Circa is a sports betting casino. That's what they focus on. They do have other games. They have blackjack, roulette, all that other stuff, slots, obviously. But they are prone and they favor the sports better. They have the big pools, the whole thing. But they just announced today they're having a $20 million survivor pool contest. But the entrance fee is $1,000. So that's a lot in itself because you could crap out the first week and then you're done. But there'll be people that get involved in it. And they have some other ones where you pick 4 or 5 games per week. And they're up there, too, with $3-4 million winners. It's interesting. And also, if you get going and you get lucky enough to get in it and, be good at the end, you could get somebody who you break even with and you talk to each other and you split the prize. I was in it 4 years in a row. I never won. I was sponsored every time, which was very nice. I had gentlemen who put up my fee, and they were giving me a fee if I won the whole thing. And obviously, they got their money back, and they got their portion. I think we went 60-40. I was getting 40. And one year I did pretty good. I was in it to about week 10. And then, it crapped out.
That is good.
Yeah. But you're talking so many people involved in these we're talking thousands. We're not talking, 100.
G-Man, real quick, what do you think about Jason Kidd right now? No more Mavericks.
I think the Mavericks are in disarray from the Luka trade. They fired the GM. They fired him. They fired Anthony. They traded Anthony Davis. They traded Luka. They're talking about him. They're trading Kyrie Irving. I think Jason Kidd's a good coach. He played for years, had great success in basketball. He'll end up someplace. But I think he's happier he's out of Dallas because
still getting paid.
Yeah, he's still getting paid. The other thing is like a lot of these guys, they don't want to get involved in this rebuild. 3-4 years. They don't have it. He's coached for a while. He's been there. So it's not like he wants, okay, give me young guys and we'll try to, kick it around. He don't want to deal with it. So I think the Mavericks are out of control since Cuban got, let go. Well, not really let go, still part of the team. But we'll see. But I'm sure he'll end up someplace. And also, the good thing with him is he's getting paid for the 4 years, and he played for years. So he don't need the money. It is the Greek Zone. We give you the lines. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, a personal injury attorney. Give Jason's team a call, 561-880-0100. Jason's my attorney for years, and I know a lot of people in the community he's helped, and friends of mine when they got into car accidents, and they were very happy with the results. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all your sanitation needs. If you got a construction site, you need duty calls out there, call them today at 813-800-7667. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All right, we got Game 2 tonight in the NBA. This is it. We got the Spurs and Oklahoma City. And the money's going to be on Oklahoma City. There's no doubt about it. That's where the money's going. That's where people are going to bet. They're going to bet Shea over. And you might get a lot of Victor money, too, after what he did. So that's why to play games, because you never know what's going to happen. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. We'll ask our good buddy Kelly about the circuit contest. $20 million up for that. $1,000 entry fee. We'll also talk to him about last week's golf winner, the guy who won it at 200-1, which was a huge payday. Nobody probably had that. I can't think anything. And we'll see what he has to say about some baseball. It is the Greek Zone. We keep it simple around here. Fox Sports 940. Get ready tonight for NBA game. First two were epic. Knicks big comeback and double overtime for the Spurs and Oklahoma City. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a few minutes with the second half and with Kelly from the VEASAN Network. Peace.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Look out for an object on the roadway in Delray. We have a center lane block, I-95 southbound at Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know,
Tired and sick.
tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and humid day as we go through our Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s for us. That's normal, though, for this time of year, right where we should be anyway. But it could feel closer to 90 at times when you factor in that humidity. Skies are going to stay mostly sunny with a few isolated showers moving through. Otherwise, most of us remain dry. We see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but,
Tired and sick.
tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Fox Sports 940. It's Wednesday, so Kelly joins us from the Visa Network, and boy, I got a couple of questions for him. Kelly, what's up, buddy?
Not much, Greek. How you doing?
I don't know if you saw this news. You're on top of a lot of things. But did you see Circa came out with the new contest, $20 million for a survivor pool?
I did. Announced on VEASAN yesterday afternoon. Yes, we got 20 mil for survivors, 6 for millions, and 4 for grand VEASAN.
Now, in these contests, I was involved a couple times years ago. Somebody used to put up the money. 2 guys used to sponsor me. But this one is huge. I mean, $20 million, you're talking, and each participant can only do in 10 entries, correct?
Correct, yes.
So what do you think of this? Is it shocking to you that they're putting up this kind of money?
Not at all. It keeps growing every single year. It's awesome that Derek puts up the guaranteed money to help drive more people to want to play it, and it attracts. That helps attract a lot of people, right? $20 million with the fact that you can name, that you can put a number for the prize out there this far in advance. It gets a lot of eyeballs seeing that over the next few months. A lot of interest that's being raised. But I think the most fascinating part of it, Greek, is really since day one. Derek and Circa have been doing guarantees on Survivor contests, and what this does is if you don't get enough people that sign up, okay, well then he's footing the bill. Anytime there's any kind of overlay like that, it increases, what your expected value is for your entry. So this generates a lot of buzz, especially in Las Vegas, from big-time gamblers that are always looking for an edge on anything. So it drives a lot of poker players, a lot of big-time casino players to play in this contest just because they see a little bit of value in what that potential payout is. Now, I think this only ended up being an overlay one time. Every year he's got enough people to sign up that he doesn't have to end up putting any money out of his own pockets onto the table for the winner. But it's fascinating. It's a great contest.
Yeah.
It's the best football betting contest.
Yeah, since Circa came out, isn't it Stevenson who runs the whole thing? Am I correct?
Derek Stevens.
Yeah, Derek Stevens. Yeah. I mean, since he came out with this, and obviously the big thing they're known for is the pool. He's a guy who was a sports bettor for years and obviously was like, hey, man, I want to create something. It's on Fremont Street. It's epic for people to go there and to see the pools and everything like that. But this is another level where even from his first year, he was like, all right, we're going to make contests a little bit bigger. And he did. And it just blows your mind, the amount of money that are in there. And this is just a survivor pool, correct, where you just got to pick a winner every week?
So yeah, there's two main pools they run. That is the Survivor one, the $20 million one, and that is the I think it's the most popular still. Whatever, it's the one that generates the most amount of buzz because of the big prize at the end of the road. So yeah, Survivor, it's real simple. You can't pick a winner each week. You can't use the same team twice, and there are added weeks for. They do add weeks, so it's a 20-week schedule. You have to pick Thanksgiving separately, and you have to pick Christmas separately. Those are treated as kind of separate weeks. So there is a lot of strategy before the season and what teams you're going to set aside and leave for Thanksgiving, Christmas. You got to plan that far down the road. You don't get any. There's no consolation prize. There's no prize for making it to Thanksgiving or anything. So these are things you really got to map out. And then the other main contest they do two big ones, Survivor and then Circa Millions. Circa Millions is just 5 sides a week against the spread.
That's hard.
That they set for on Thursday.
Now, for our viewers, Kelly, and you just talked about it, Explain real quick about the separation of Thanksgiving and Christmas. What does that mean? That those are games that you can't use or games that you are separate from the regular schedule?
Yeah, so it is. How many games do we have on Thanksgiving this year? 4?
Yeah.
What they'll do is, or 3, and then they combine the Black Friday. So what they do, Greek, is you just break off that Thursday and Friday, and this is easier to explain with Thanksgiving. They break off that Thursday and Friday and say you got to treat this as a separate week.
Okay.
So it makes it very difficult, right? You only got 4 games going on. There's only 8 teams you could possibly pick. And if memory serves me right for this year, Thanksgiving is once again a brutal schedule full of games with a bunch of very good teams playing each other. Yeah, Rams, Packers, Lions, Bears, Cowboys, Eagles, Chiefs, Bills, and then Black Friday, Broncos, and Steelers. So usually you kind of want to approach this saying, I'm going to save one or a couple of these teams because you never know how the season's going to break. But you usually have an idea before the season of who you're going to play on Thanksgiving, and then, leading up to it, you like to save a few teams to leave yourself some room to maneuver if you need to. But, you can't play this and get to Thanksgiving and not have any of these teams left, or else you're screwed and you're out.
And I also think this year there is a game Wednesday night. So there's 3 games during the day.
Yeah, that could count too.
Yeah, and the Wednesday night and then the Friday. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Also want to talk to you about last week. I don't know anybody who could have had that guy winning 200-1 in the PGA. What an unbelievable story he was. And it looked like, obviously all weekend, first day, Scotty was tied with a bunch of people. And it just kept going like that. It looked like the Kentucky Derby, a whole bunch of people with long odds. But this kid wins at 201. I didn't hear anybody having him. I don't think anybody did. But, man, you want to talk about the casinos making a lot of money. They crushed it.
Oh, yeah. Big week for the sports books, for sure. That is, I would think, one of the bigger major results in recent memory for books. Look, Aaron Rye, I don't want to say this is a no-talent player. Definitely a year and a half, 2 years ago, he was making significant noise on the PGA Tour, had a win on the PGA Tour, has a few wins over in Europe. Very kind of Siwoo Kim player profile, very accurate off the tee, not a long driver, though, and then known very much for his very high-end approach play. So I think it's tough. Yes, he's not a guy that I would say I would ever expected to see win a major, but when you started to see that tournament play out last week, I've tried to consume very little reaction to it because I think it's a little all over the place. But I personally thought Rory McIlroy's comments after the first round were spot on about the course. It's just it was set up in a way where nobody was really going to go out there and dominate, and that doesn't necessarily mean it was a super tough course either. You had Cameron Smith, who ended up finishing top 10. That guy couldn't hit a fairway to save his life. He was spraying it all over the place. But it was easy to get on. It was easy-ish to get on the greens. But then the green complexes were so tough. You were just hoping to survive 2-putt and 3-putt and get out of there with a par. Yeah, you might birdie one here and there. Yeah, you might bogey one here and there. But it wasn't a super difficult course, in my opinion. And then also it also didn't allow you to go out there and make consecutive birdies in a row. So, look, I know people like to say this about the NBA. This is what my feelings were about it on early Saturday. I was like, man, I don't really need to watch this. I could check in on Sunday.
Yeah.
And I know these scores are all going to be around 5-6 under. And all I can say, Greek, is thank God Aaron Rye went out and won the thing. He did. He played a hell of a back nine and went out and won this tournament because I really thought we were going to get into a situation where someone was just going to end up backing into a win. And I thought that was going to be a really cheap feeling, especially if it was a big time name winning the tournament. So I am thankful that Aaron Rye did show some class play on that back nine and got him won this thing. But it wasn't my favorite tournament. It was not a good handicap by me at all. I got my butt kicked.
All right, that's what I love about you, always being honest with us. Kelly from the Visa Network. Well, let me ask you, there's a tournament this weekend, and we'll ask you a little bit about the NBA before we let you go. It is a Wednesday in the Greek Zone in Fox Sports 940 Miami. What do you like this weekend in the golf?
Well, I got Scotty Scheffler at about plus 165 in a 145-man field. So it is the Scotty Scheffler Invitational this week, a week after a major. A lot of guys taking the week off. We were at the Byron Nelson, though, and this is a tournament in Texas that Scotty Scheffler loves to support every single year, which I think is cool to see these guys support their hometown and home state tournament. So that's what he's doing. Siwoo Kim, Jordan Spieth, Brooks Koepka, the next biggest names in the field. It's a pretty big drop-off after that. Though this is, look, if you're doing your own handicapping at home, I will tell you to use some caution this week.
Okay.
Scotty Scheffler won this tournament a year ago at 31 under par, Greek. 31 under. This has been a birdie fest ever since they moved to this course 5 years ago. After he went 31 under last year, the tournament organizers said, we got to put a stop to this. If we're bringing this tournament back, this has got to play a lot tougher. So they ripped up about 4 holes. They redid grass all around the golf course. They added a bunch of bunkers here. Organizers are on record as saying they were looking for 12 to 15 under to make the winning score. That is quite a bit of a change from 31 under just a year ago. So this has been known as a very scoreable course. I handicapped it pretty similarly as I have in years past. I would just caution anybody betting it this week that we are entering this tournament not fully knowing how this course is going to play, which, guess what, unfortunately is very similar to what we encountered a week ago. So if you were like me and betting the PGA Championship and got burnt and were a little surprised at how difficult the course was, I would just say let's hold back some money here. You don't need to bet things as heavily as you did a couple weeks ago on some courses that you were more familiar with. So it's a small card for me this week, Greek. Austin Eckroat, Jordan Smith are the only guys that I played in the outright markets and winner without Scotty Scheffler markets. You've probably never heard of either one of those guys before, and that's okay. That's what type of field we're dealing with. Austin Eckroat did win the Honda Classic a few years ago. You might remember that.
Yeah.
And then he also finished T2 here 2 years ago. So good history at the course. Brings in strong approach numbers, has gained on approach in 7 straight tournaments. Jordan Smith, Euro Tour guy, came over, had some success at the beginning of the season. I actually might have dropped his name once or twice on the show. I was betting him about a month ago fairly regularly. Good numbers coming in. Would like his recent form to be a little bit better, but he's played in some tough tournaments. Don't think he's one of the better guys in this field. And then Brooks Koepka. I played a top 10 and a top 20 on Koepka. His ball striking numbers, when he's doing off the tee and on approach, are pretty solidly back. I thought it would take a little bit while longer for Brooks Koepka to kind of acclimate to the PGA Tour, but he's driving the ball well, hitting his irons well. It's really just the putters that's letting him down. So this has not been a very challenging putting course in the past. We'll see if that's different this time around, but like a top 10 and top 20 on Brooks, because frankly, the field is just that weak. I think it's pretty hard to ask Brooks to fall out of that range.
All right, there it is by Kelly. Let me ask you, did you check out any of the NBA games, and what are your thoughts?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What a great first couple nights, right? I mean, that game one of Spurs Thunder was just incredible. I cannot wait for game 2 tonight. I cannot wait to see how the Thunder react. There is a lot of Thunder money coming in. I completely understand that. The trend since 2003, this is over at killersports.com, which has a great database you should go check out. 2003, home teams in Game 2 coming off a loss in the playoffs are 85-25 straight up. They are 66-43-1 against the spread. So you are seeing a lot of Thunder money coming in.
Yeah,
I think that makes sense. Aaron Fox still questionable. He was at shoot-around. I'll tell you, though, Greek, I've seen enough of these two teams. I've got an over 5.5 series bet, over 5.5 games to be played.
That's a good bet.
I don't know how many times I'm going to be jumping in on the side in this series. Thunder have thoroughly whooped, or the Spurs have thoroughly whooped this Thunder team's butt all season long.
Yeah.
I was expecting Game 1 to look different after the Thunder had about a week off to prepare and think about how this Spurs team has given them problems all year. I don't know about you, Greek, but this sure looked like more of the same from the Spurs, though. They were dominant. Dylan Harper has been absolutely fantastic. I did bet a player prop on him tonight over his points, and I did a little 15-plus at about 2-1. And I think the biggest thing was just how tilted Shai Gilgeous-Alexander looked. Every time he dribbled within the 3-point line, he saw Wemby waiting there. It was U-turn, dribble it back out, try to do something else. He was shook. He started playing better in that second half, but right now, this is Wemby's game. I thought Shea got thoroughly dominated in that first game, and I will be fine sitting on the sidelines watching the Thunder win this game. I do have a Western Conference ticket on them. But and it would be lean that way to the side for me. But Greek, I'm not getting involved in that game tonight as far as the number goes.
Yeah, I think Alexander came out slow. He scored 4 points in the first half. I don't think that's going to happen tonight. I don't think he's going to have 4 the first half. The other thing with that game, you could always break down games either way. Look at it. I mean, the Spurs are losing 108-105, and, Victor hits a shot from the Alamo. And, then they go into overtime. Now, he misses that shot, the game's over. Because there was really less than a minute left. There was nobody under the boards. And, everybody's talking a different time. Victor's Victor. He's not a guy that we've seen in our lifetime. Also, the other thing is, I've said this on a couple other shows, taller guys over the years, you fouled, and they missed the shots. He doesn't. He's great at the foul line. So I would pencil him. The way to defend him, I think, is to run at them a lot and figure he's going to drop in 30 or 35 and let the other guys beat you. And I think that's the only way they got a shot. Oklahoma City will bounce back. I don't know if they'll cover like 7.5, like you said. But if they lose tonight, then to me, that series is over. And then last night with the Knicks, I mean, Cleveland just collapsed. That was, a collapse of the Cavs, bad coaching, and the Knicks just Bronson on fire. And they got lucky. Because if the Knicks lose that game last night, that's another series where, the dog wins game 1, and that's a big difference.
Yeah, it was, I don't know how it felt for you, but I actually thought the two games were similar in this sense, that both the home teams had a chance for a luckily to steal the win, right?
Yeah.
The Knicks did it, the Thunder didn't. You're absolutely right about how the end game played out between the Spurs and Thunder, and they were absolutely in it at the end. But man, watching that game, it didn't feel like they were the better team at almost any point. It felt like
I was shocked.
Spurs were just stepping on their neck. Yeah,
I was shocked at the end of the game that the Spurs, that Oklahoma City at one point in overtime were up by 5.
Me too, man. Me too. I was like, how is this game this close?
Yep. Talking to Kelly, always appreciate his time and his effort. Calling the Greek Zone, never misses, which we appreciate it from VSiN.com. Let everybody know how they can follow you, get information. Because like I said, even last night, the Cavs could have won that game in and out. You need information, and you also need good luck at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. VSiN.com, head over there, get all the plays and everything. Check out all the articles we're putting up for every sport imaginable over at VSiN.com. The Golf Betting Podcast, in case you are interested in more golf betting content, Long Shot is what it's called, Long Shot. Just go check that out wherever you get your podcast, and give me a follow on Twitter, @KellyBydlon, BYDLON.
Kelly, have a good weekend. Cash some tickets. Enjoy your Memorial Day. And again, thanks for your time, brother. I do appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you, Greek.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. I'm going to go with Oklahoma City first half tonight, minus the 4. I do like them first half minus the 4. And Harper. I'm going to go with Harper over again, especially if Fox is not playing. Maybe throw something on Caruso. I think Caruso will score at least 10 tonight. We'll see what happens at 12. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Cash some tickets, but Oklahoma City first.